Thanks, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Hello.
Been a minute. I hope we're all doing well today. Certainly feeling some kind of way. um, kind of made it a point to leave work early so that I could take a painkiller and then pass the fuck out on the couch. Thank you for the streak, Cal. Hello. um, basically, I got home, uh, ate food as quickly as possible, took a painkiller, and then just like passed out for like an hour and a half. We're okay now, mostly. Just like very, like, you know, the head is all whooshy. Um, no, the weather this week has not been kind on on our poor souls. Um, so we're going through it a little bit, but what can you do? um, I willed myself to feel at least good enough to be here because if I had to miss another day, I would have been livid. um, we're so fucking close to finishing this game. I want to close this out and then not have to think about anything tomorrow except for Silent Hill. And then we're done for a week. It'll be a week of a completely different brand of chaos. And then we'll be back for fuck knows what. I have no idea what we're gonna do uh after the holidays, but we'll be here. We'll do something. We'll find something fun. Um, yeah. For now, good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Rose. Hello, Cal. Hello to anyone else who may have popped in already. Um, I do have a couple things I think I want to talk about. They're just neat little real life developments of sort. Um, I know a big one. I dropped over in Ellie's Discord for a good thing. If anyone's been paying attention there, um, yeah, that Advent calendar coffee that I had been going on about, if you recall that at all. Um, our day has come and gone, of course. We're getting, I mean, I say of course, but there are only like, what, 5 days left on an advent calendar for Christmas, 4 days. Um, so, our day is come and gone. um, I'm not going to tell you what day it was because that will dox where I work. Um, if you decide to rip through Canadian subscription box companies, but uh, yeah, we our day came and went, and the company that was organizing the advent calendar received so much positive feedback on our coffee that they reached out to explicitly ask if we would be willing to be one of the roasters in their regular rotation for their actual subscription box. So it's one of those services like I feel like they're all kind of a mystery. You don't know what you're going to get that month until they're like sending the box out. But they pull from roasters all over the country. Um, yeah, they want us to be in their actual like regular draw from rotation. So I don't know what that's going to look like yet. That'll mostly be between um, my boss and the subscription box organizer, whoever the fuck sources the roasteries to buy coffee from. I'll just be the one roasting it, but um, very neat. Um, very just kind of like affirming, if anything, because coffee, exactly. Oh yes, hello Moon Elf. I I read your little message, your emotes, and I didn't verbally acknowledge you. I apologize. um, but yeah, if anyone was here for kind of the saga of that whole endeavor, you'd remember the stress of our coffee shipment landing much later than we were hoping it would. So normally when we get a new coffee, we roast a sample on our like tiny little sample roaster, taste that sample, get a rough impression of what kind of flavor notes we want to pull from the coffee, based on what we're tasting in the coffee. Then we do um, like a test batch, like so we portion out a full batch for the large roaster, roast that, let it age for like a week so that we can get a really good impression of what the coffee is tasting like and kind of note what changes need to be made to the profile, if any. And then we'll roll it into production. We had to expedite all of that. That was not an option because the coffee landed a week before we had to ship it off. Um, so we had to test roast, sample, profile, and then roast the entire sum of that shipment in the span of like 3 days, which is not ideal. Um, so ultimately, like when we were sending the coffee out the door, we we didn't really actually know what it tasted like. Um, we did like we still tasted the test batch that we did that Monday. Um, but when coffee is really fresh, it retains a lot of like coffee is very gaseous. Like it has a lot of gas in it. And in the process of sitting, it off gases. So it'll just like slowly dissipate that built up gas in the beans. Um, and once that gas is kind of mostly dissipated, it's always a little bit in there unless the coffee is stale. Um, but a lot of it dissipates in the first week or so after a roast. And when most of that gas is still in the freshly roasted coffee, it's hard to get clarity on what the flavor notes actually are. Um, just that excess gas in the brew process disrupts flavors a lot. Um, so because we had to turn it around so fucking fast, we only had a rough impression of what the coffee tasted like. We didn't know. um, so it's really cool and super affirming. to then have them turn around and be like, hey, people really liked this coffee. Can we continue buying coffee from you guys somewhat regularly to just send across the country? um, Affirming because other than like tasting it alongside myself and uh, my roastery coworker, my boss didn't actually really have a hand in it at all besides like sourcing it. Like he chose the coffee. He chooses all the coffees. He has the accounts to buy from the importers and stuff. So um, he like kind of sources what he thinks would be a good fit based on our province's general clientele. As well as like sometimes things for fun. Like he'll see something cool that we can actually afford and be like, "Hey, I got us something special." So, but ultimately, when it comes to like profiling the coffees, um, which is ultimately deciding what the handling of it looks like in the roaster, that at this point that is entirely handled by me. I get the coffee off the pallet after he's ordered it. Half the time, I don't even really know that he's ordered them. They just like show up one day, and my coworker and I look at each other like, "Well, I guess we're lugging coffee today." um, we get it all inside, and then I run the first test batch. Um, so it is like I don't know. I know I've mentioned a million times that I deal a lot with like imposter syndrome and stuff. But it's cool kind of thinking on that and being like, no, clearly I do know what I'm doing in this fucking position. If we're getting feedback like that from a business that buys coffee from roasters all over the country, to be competing with that is pretty fucking cool. you know um yeah, I don't know, it's just neat. It's cool to have like this weird little passion and then have people actually genuinely be like, no, like you're good at this. Right? Congrats. Oh goodness. um oh, and I still like I only kind of know what the coffee tastes like too at this point. um I was reminded that our day on the calendar had come and gone. And I have a bag of that coffee. Like I brought a bag home. So last weekend I broke into it. Um, was that last week? I don't remember when it was. It might have been earlier this week. I don't remember. We broke into the coffee. Um, so Tupper and I were finally able to have a little bit of it, and it was really nice. Um, it was a really really good one. Um, Kind of like I don't know. It was just a cozy cup. Like it wasn't anything super super exciting, but sometimes that's exactly what you want from a coffee. There was nothing like particularly strange about it. It was all just really well rounded. It had like a nice base sweetness. Um, it felt like a full cup, like it wasn't super light or anything. But it wasn't heavy either. I don't know. I'll be able to talk about it more the next time I actually drink it. Usually when I make coffee at home, I don't think about it too much because it's being made alongside breakfast, so I'm hardly a person. But it was good. It was good. It was nice. Um, there was more coffee talk that I wanted to discuss, and it's gone. Brain empty. I don't remember what it was. That's okay. Was it even coffee, actually? I don't remember. There was another thing I wanted to talk about. Ah, oh well. I guess if it comes back, it comes back. Whatever. Um, yeah, that's just kind of how the head's working today. It's okay. That's fine. Coffee. The coffee. Yeah, that's all right. I don't remember it at all. Kathy. Yes, of course, Kathy. Uh, whatever. Um, exciting, I guess, in relation to the game that we are currently playing. Yesterday, they put out a digital art book. Um, it's not at all what I was going to discuss, but it is fun and exciting that we revisited the game and then an art book happened. um, Once again, ahead of the curve. Uh, I took I obviously I bought it immediately, um, but I took a little glance at it last night, um, and I really want to go over it in detail because even just the the micro peek that I took it there was just fun. It's just fun. Like um yeah, the artist had like a lot of random little jot notes next to like doodles and stuff. I was like, there is already so much fucking personality in this. I need to like, I need to sit here and look at this in detail for a very long time. um, Holding out hope that they do a physical art book at some point, but time will tell with that one. Um, Either way, if a physical art book never comes out, um, I'll need to look into it again. But there was someone who made their own art book, like physical art book, out of the digital edition of the Silent Hill 2 art book, that came with the remake. Um, and I'm sure I could find a means to also make that happen. Like it's mostly just getting the proper dimensions for a cover and then designing the cover, right? Um, there there are many print services that could make that happen pretty easily, and I'd be willing to pay for the art book to be made as well. I'm not distributing it, so it's not like it'll like I own the art book. Right? You can make your own little shelf piece. It's just like, yeah, no, it would look so good on a shelf. It'd be such a fun one to leaf through. Let's double check to see if they actually, like, I know they have, obviously they'd have like a, I've lost half of my fucking vocabulary today. Inner cover. Inner cover exists. I need to see if the PDF starts with what would be an outer cover. I don't know if it does. No, this one seems like it might. God, I gotta find the post that did the Silent Hill 2 one as well, because the cover for that one was custom, and it looked really good. Oh, no, I remember the other thing that I wanted to talk about. There's a non-zero chance that I might lose power. Power could go out during stream. Um, we're experiencing weather. Obviously, I mentioned that I was dealing with uh, loose migraine symptoms. We've got like a pretty severe weather warning. Um, it seems to have leveled out mostly. Like nothing has really happened yet. Um, so I'm hoping all will be fine. But there is a non-zero chance that I could just disappear. So be be ready for that. If it's just a blip, my computer will obviously have to like start back up, and I will resume. But if power just disappears, I will I'll pop into chat to be like, hey, it's all fucked. um, but fingers are crossed it doesn't come to that. But tomorrow's treat. Tupper is teasing me about a treat that she has, I assume, ordered or like pre-ordered from a local establishment of some sort. She's not given me any hints other than mentioning in spaces we share and not to me that we have a treat coming. uh I didn't know about it until this morning. Um and I found out about it through a message that wasn't directed at me. Just happened to be in the same spaces all the time. So I'm curious. I don't know what. I assume it's food. Like, treat implies to me that it's going to be something we eat. Correct. Excellent. I've really got no ideas beyond that. Um, I don't know. I'm excited to find out what it is, but pop up to the mall. Okay. That doesn't help me. That has not told me anything. That's fine. I'll enjoy it when we get it. Um, let me open this game. We're gonna get rolling. A threat. You will enjoy this treat, or so help me. Oh, anyway. Video game. Oh gosh. There we are. There it is. Let me pause this music then. I'll do my best with the voices, obviously. Obviously, that's one of the reasons we're here at all. But as mentioned, energy is like a little bit lower today. And honestly, I'm still recovering a little bit from just the absolute horrid mess that my entire sinus passage was on Wednesday. That, like, it has wreaked lingering damage. Not actual damage, but you know what I mean. Like, it had an effect. Hello, Samu. Yeah, no, like the throat is still kind of feeling it a little bit. Because I've been a little, it's gross, but I've been like dealing with the consequences of what the weather had done to my sinuses literally all day yesterday and most of today. So my throat's still a little bit upset about all that. But it is what it is. And we're gonna power through. Because I want to fucking finish this. I want to know what happens with this ending. Like, really bad. I don't have context for any of the other endings. Except... Well, that's not true. How many endings are there? I actually don't know. I got Robin's End, and I watched Samu get Lucy's End. That's all I know. 4 endings? Okay. Fascinating. Where are we coming from? We came from the church. You're being a little dweeb, aren't you? Here I am, still waiting to be snatched by a hopefully beautiful creature of the night. My life has to get exciting at some point, right? Maybe I should be more like Epiphany Oxblood. Just a fucking... He's such a dweeb. Just, like, live a little, dude. Hoping to keep my job through all this. Right, okay, no, we have talked to everybody, I think. Yeah, we've seen all this. We just didn't go into the apartment. So we just need... Oh. I know Benedict said we shouldn't celebrate prematurely, but we deserve a little relaxation before you dive into danger again. Let's grab some drinks on the roof, yeah? Meet me up there. Okay. Do I have the option to just go to bed? Like, we love Robin. We all love Robin, but this ending isn't about them. I didn't even try. It's fine. Robin said they'd meet me on the roof. Do you think you'll miss it? The world I come from? I don't think so. Fighting for my life is exhausting. Though, if I work for the Duchess, I'll be part of the demon world in a different way. Excuse me? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I'd feel like I lost something. Being part of that world for a brief moment and suddenly that's all gone. Even if I know it's for the better. You'll be free with Benedict now that he has the relic. That's what you wanted, right? What about you? Will you miss it? Being a demon? Nah. I don't have to fight for my time with Benedict. That's a good enough trade-off. I'll definitely feel a sense of loss, but what I get out of it is worth so much more. Even if you guys can die now? Yep. But also, how did the dinner date go? I definitely left a good impression. A good impression? You were meant to challenge the Duchess. It doesn't matter what impression you made. I'm hoping to get more out of the Duchess than just being freed from the curse. The Duchess is an untapped mine. What the hell are you planning? My future? Everyone is so quick to tell me what to do next or how to move forward. I'm finally thinking for myself. With Daryl gone, someone will have to fill the vacuum of power that's left behind. This has to be the dumbest shit I've ever heard you say. But I still owe you. Whatever happens, I'll try to stick by your side. What are you going to do? I'm not sure yet. I need to sleep on it. I got one hell of a day tomorrow. Sleep well. Robin's not happy. Expected. I also don't expect good to happen from this ending, to be fair. Water. No, we need like 6 more, right? That's usually how it goes. Obviously, it's always the most advisable thing to go to bed with a completely full bladder. What could possibly go wrong? What? That can't be. What's going on? This can't be real. This door is locked. This door is locked. Hey, you did it, girl. You're climbing your way up the ladder and ready to find a sense of purpose like never before. With Daryl out of the way, we can follow the road to success. You will have a better life, and I'll destroy more demons than ever. Your work will balance the scales. You'll be working for the Duchess, but bringing demons straight into my arms. You ready to prove yourself? Stay here for now, right? That's not going to ruin the ending? You don't come with me, you can enjoy staying poor forever. It's an offer you can't refuse, right? Okay, so we still get to choose which path we take. That's kind of fun. I completely forgot about this little sequence here, so... We already know what we're doing, so we don't really need to discuss it with Robin. Before you go, you should pick a cool nickname. One that will strike fear into everyone's heart. What'll it be? Duh. That's not a choice. There's no choice here. It's literally a non-decision. Duh. Mimi, the Conqueror. The choice is obvious. There is no choice. Hands are tied. Oh my god. You got it, Mimi the Conqueror. Need help? What's up top? Cringe overused. Fears. Exactly. Everyone will be trembling at the mention of Mimi the Conqueror. One sec, I need to make sure Tupper's okay. Alright, okay. A giant Mimi rampaging through the streets. The thing is, like, Mimi doesn't even, like, move. She'd just be sitting there, looking around at, like, 40 feet tall. Equally large skateboard? Alright, yeah, that would cause some damage. Now, go show the Duchess why you deserve to be the new king. Alright, alright. It's rude to enter someone's private quarters unannounced. You're one to talk. You do it all the time. I know. It's my privilege. I don't expect such dominant behavior from you, Michelle. You made a bold offer over our dinner together. Are you expecting to follow up on that now? I'm feeling generous. Any questions before your complete surrender to me? The uplifted arm? Yeah, just one. Just one, just like, To be fair, if I've got something to, like, actually properly rest it on, I do that too. Sometimes you just gotta, like, stretch the shoulder back, you know? Who was your previous lover? God. Want to elaborate? No. How was I ever meant to compete with that? Something else, perhaps. If I said yes, would that change how you feel about me? I can become whatever you want me to be, Michelle. Whatever it takes to open those long arms of yours. Are you ready for my eternity? Eternity? Eternally despotic embrace. Yeah. I will win. I will win. You're a challenging subjugate, Michelle. You'll take some breaking in. I can see that now. Alright. I haven't. I've got questions of my own. Tell me, Michelle. Did this happen in the Robin? I don't remember. I feel like it did. Like, there's vague familiarity, but I don't remember the questions flipping and asking from the Duchess. Where did you get that outfit? Oh, it was on sale at the street market. That was a good buy. Right? Just in this weird dream state, casually asking someone that you've cursed and intend to conquer where they got their outfit. Alright. How do you plan to handle me? I dunno, however I'm meant to. I just want the job. Tell me where I need to sign. I'll be signing with my new name. Mimi the Conqueror. How embarrassing. How dare you? Hey now, you're the one that brought me here. If this can double as an interview room, that's fine with me. Are you going to let me be your right hand or not? How forward of you. You really picked that one out yourself, huh? Yeah. On second thought, I've heard enough from you. Do your worst to me, Michelle. Do your worst. Oh yeah, we're just in the hotel now, huh? That's not really my room. Is it not? How can you be so sure? It's like, it's right there. We could go home. We could just go home. Take a nap. Why not, right? Bug. Water. Can do. Okay. I'll stretch too. How's it going, Kroll? I hope you're well. Good. No, I did. I mentioned I passed out on the couch as soon as I got home. And I was kind of just all scrunched up. Probably not great. My shoulders do feel it a little bit. It's us. We are the memory now. Play a bit of Phasmo? Absolutely. Absolutely fair. I need to get back into that game. I hope you have fun. Is that me? Is this how the Duchess sees me? I mean, like, it's just you. Hi. Sure. Now that Lucy's pissed at us, is there... You'll be thinking about this night for the rest of your life. How things could have been different. Ah, you're fine. Could have made a great team. Well, guess now you'll never know. It's fine. I'm sure all these doors they're not even interactable. Okay, that's fair. This is also just like nothing. The camera angle doesn't change anymore. No bugs hiding in these corners. I know that I missed stuff the first time through all this. You fascinate me in such a curious way. I'm sad to see that this fascination must come to an end. Show me the strength you possess. Alright. What's that? You just kick? Bye-bye. I grab this? No, I don't grab this. I grab this. Why am I lagging? What happened there? I don't know if that showed. I got like a weird little stutter. That hurts. That really fucking hurts. And just fade. Disappear. What is Teddy for? Sneaky something. Teddy for something. I wouldn't imagine for anything in this ending's run. Probably related to a different ending, if I had to assume. Give Robin the key? Not this time. Oh, yes. No, yes. I did give Robin the key. Something to do with it might. I know I didn't bother keeping the key because we weren't helping Daryl. I know you have to help Daryl to get half of the Duchess's name, and I assume the other half would be in their room. But I also... I don't know what that would be for. That doesn't matter. It's all fine. Where is she going? Can't be safe for her, for me, to waltz further in like that. It would be a little surreal to see an echo of yourself, like implying that something has already occurred, but you haven't done it yet. No choice but to go up. Why does it keep defaulting me to the shotgun? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot about all these. Oh, we have those ads coming in 3 minutes. I want to leave you. Close, but not right. Appearances are deceiving. You look as if you like being told what to do. This could have been a lot easier for you if you had simply obeyed me. You wouldn't have to worry. You wouldn't even have to think. You'd just have to feel what I wanted you to feel. And give me what I wanted, when I wanted it. I've seen your idea of love. You've got it all twisted. It's no wonder why it's never worked out for you before. I can show you where to find it. Trust me. Let me show you the ropes. You need to sort out some personal issues first. So those fucking boots. Those fucking boots, Duchess? Oh yeah, these things. I forgot about them. Why? Why is there just a shower? Here you go. Random shower post. Joy. Oh yeah. No, I remember this section now. In case Michelle's dirty. We're gonna stop here for a sec, actually. Those ads are about to hit. I mean, we haven't seen Michelle shower or bathe. It's just been dungeon after dungeon and then sleep. Or eat, that's true. But eating isn't hygiene. But that is true. Just drinking lots of water. It's just been non-stop water guzzling. And not much else, huh? She really do just be out here drinking water. No food, no shower. Just water. But go off, I guess, but goodness. Oh yeah, we have a halo. Don't know what the halo does either. It's under key items, but... Never actually really read these at all. That's fine. We'll go through them at some point. I'm sure, like, they're mostly for recapping kind of what has happened, I believe. They probably would have given me a little bit more insight into how the endings specifically worked. There's just so much. Like, there's already so much dialogue in this game. It'd be hard to go through and read all the logs as well. It has retained some softness. Some softness. Stopped because it... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I'll do it sometime. Again, I have the game on Switch as well. And if I'm playing it that way, it's going to be entirely for myself. So I can just stop and read them when I'm doing that as well. I wouldn't have to... I wouldn't be vocalizing in the middle of my living room to nobody. So... I can actually read them then. I don't mind reading a bunch of logs. Obviously, I do it all the time, on stream as well. It's just usually a lot of those games also have voice acting. So it's an excuse to give me something to read aloud. Whereas in this game, everything's already read aloud. You know? Stop. I do really like the color scheme of the not Michelle's. Didn't see it coming. Hear the bugs. There are two? Got him. You're not close enough. That's fine. I'll just do that. They are really easy to avoid. Oh, giant teddy. Forgot about you. But I can't go in there. What if I want to go in there? I forgot they can kill each other. Oh, goodness. Take the artifact. I'm pretty sure I missed an artifact the first time I ran through here. Wondering if I'm gonna miss it again. I might. I probably will. Let's be real. Do I get hurt going in there? No. Okay, we're fine. I just can't see what's actually in here. I see. No, there wouldn't be anything else hidden in the little shadow, because items and stuff were appearing despite it being there. That's fine. Yeah, this one. This one. Forget, where do you walk toward? Got him. It's really that simple. Yeah, she just goes into that elevator. Okay. I think something's wrong with those horses. They don't look quite right. I did forget how fucking cool this stage is, though. I need you to thoroughly understand the power imbalance here, Michelle. I am allowing your presence here. You've penetrated my mind in a way no one has, and I want to see more. Not even the holy voices of heaven were so piercing before I lost my connection to them. You would have been the perfect vessel to bring me back to where I belong. And now I see that you're more than that. You've done well to point out where I can improve my methods. I need to see more of what you're made of, Michelle. Consider this your final test. If you cannot withstand me, then you are against me. If you are against me, I will crush you But are there more bugs? There are more bugs for me to crush? Look how nice and pleasant it all looks when you open your third eye. It's just like, wow. Wow, it's like a nice, pleasant little bridge, and then it's actually just shit. It's all bad. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you come at me regardless of whose third eye it is. I did forget about that. I would like... I don't like shooting with the shotgun. It's just slow. It throws off my rhythm. It's not that. And also, stop that. I'm starting to like this. How embarrassing. Just like, I get that the shotgun's strong and all, but I kinda don't like it. I kinda don't like it. It shoots too slow. Agreed. Well, I'm not the only one then. Like, it's all fine and dandy on, like, a small enemy, I guess. But the fact that it does more damage also means that you're skipping parts. Which extra throws off the rhythm, because you kind of memorize where they're going to pop up on the enemies. And you get into a good flow. And then suddenly that whole flow is broken. Can't hear anyone else on the line. Let's save anyway. I don't remember this section at all. Oh, I remember this, though. I do indeed remember this. don't remember what to do. So I need that open. Oh, it stays open. Alright, never mind. We're all good. I need you to come with me. Right. Yeah. I forgot that it's not a wall between the two segments, it's just a gap. We've got some pots to smash, huh? Power micro flickered. It did not affect me, so I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. From the yeah, we got really high winds right now. Oh. Maybe. Wouldn't have seen it if you didn't know there was shit happening. It did a little bit too as I was like getting ready to go live. Like one of those flickers where nothing turns off, but like the light dimmed. I was like, uh oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Do I just pick why? I don't know why I want that, but I'll take it. Ah! I didn't get far enough away. That's fine. There's a bottle right there. Just give me that. Give me that water. No, there's no bug or anything. No artifact. Nothing fancy to this room. I also don't really remember all the puzzling to this one. I can't reach from here. Okay. That's fine. They're weaker than I thought they were. Oh, but I can't get them. Okay. Likewise. Got him. It should be that simple. I just need to do this and then do this. Give me this artifact. We can just move on. Yay. Yay. Hi. Ooh. I'll destroy every last one of these ridiculous puppets you throw at me. You are right. I need more from you, Michelle. I'd rather you inflict the pain on my real body. Bonk. Prove yourself to me. If you are as good as you say you are, it should be easy for you. Are you all talk and no walk? Thanks for getting the door for me. You're gonna dip? Alright. Alrighty. Would you like me to come down real quick? I'll come say hi. I'll come say bye-bye. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Tupper's going to a little show with Tupper Mother. Tupper Mom. I am so fast. Hello, KJ. These things are just locked away. I have to assume... There's a bug in there too. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. There it is. Fuck. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just like... Yeah, it's right there. Let me just, real quick. That. Now that I need to kill these guys. It helps if I actually hit them. Wow. Worst showing I could possibly have had. Let me grab that real quick. Why can't I aim? What happened to my ability to aim? All's well and good. Were there more doors further down, or is that it? It's just the 3 sections. 3 sections, 3 hearts, that makes sense. That makes all the sense. Shotgun, we don't really need that. That's more pistol, I will take that. That's a water bottle. Take that. There was a bug. Swimsh. Nothing else. Nothing else. Fucking laugh. Oh, I think we still missed an artifact, though. I don't know where it would have been. You believe you know best how to run my empire. You desire power and control. Your heart is just as broken as mine. We could work well together. Prove your worth to me. Ow. Beep, 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 beep. I don't fully remember this fight either, unfortunately. I know there are hearts in the hands. I remember that much. Right, each knuckle. These out of the way. All these pesky vases. Ah! I'm gonna go this way real quick. Switch to pistol, please? Hello? How many times you gotta hit up on that D-pad? Hello? You ran right by me. want to break all these. I want them all gone. Yeah, okay, I deserve that one. I should have just ran. Oh. That's what that'd do? Fair enough. For fuck's sake. Why am I doing so bad? Let me finish breaking your vases. That'll fix me. That'll fix everything. You don't need any of these, right? They're all just for show. There we go. Cured. Ah, that was rough. A terrible miss. Close enough. Yeah, that was chancy and stupid. Leaving the third eye open for that. A couple of the hands are annoying. Annoying to deal with. I couldn't see anything on that one? What's going on there? Where are your hearts? The Duchess is cheating. I want to get rid of that one. And then that one, I think. That one's also annoying. Ow, ow, what? Please. It's like, yeah, it's above. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. You could just not. You could just not. That's fine, there's more water over here. I'm gonna steal that one. Yoink. Yoink. Right, and then it's just hit them. That's it. Just like that. Michelle, It hurts. I can't. You're unlike anyone I've ever met, Michelle. It's a shame you've not been in my life before now. You're one worth keeping. All this time, I was looking to gain a lover out of you, but I was ever so wrong. There's something deep and dark in your heart. We can make use of that. I could make use of you, Mish. It's Mimi, the Conqueror now. Just cutting the Duchess off. It's Mimi, actually. Mimi, the Conqueror. I'll be seeing you again soon. You may not be my darling anymore, but you will still belong to me. Just in another, more useful way. You wanted the job. You've earned it. Yeah, still missing a whole artifact. Where would that be? Because I didn't really look in the very first hallway very close. I wonder if that's where they hide it. Two weeks later. Oh, wait. My outfit. Never mind. From this angle, I was like, is she wearing the dress? I thought the dress got destroyed. No, I'm just dumb. I'm just blind dumb. The dress with this coat would kind of go hard, though. That fit would fuck. Like, let's be real. Michelle, just because I fired you doesn't mean you can harass my new staff. I go by Mimi the Conqueror now. Who cares about what you want? I do what I like. You don't work for me anymore, so I better not find you in my shop again. I don't work for you, but I still have business engagements to attend to. Stay out of my way and let me do my job, or you'll regret it. Piss off. Oh, we're just a bitch now, huh? We chose the bitch route. It's true, we are Mimi the Conqueror. Oh, everyone's afraid of us. Oh no, everyone's afraid of us. Oh, Larry, no. Fuck. Oh, bad end. Bad end confirmed. Not her daddy. Shit. Oh, what have we done? How afraid he is. Oh, Mimi the Conqueror, what brings you here? I promise I'll pay my dues. Please don't send me to the kitchen. Oh, Michelle, no. Pipe down, Larry. I'm just checking on my turf. No need to be a crybaby about it. Oh, no. We're real bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, that sucks. That actually kind of sucks. I can't get out of this town fast enough. The sooner I put all of this behind me, the better. Thank you for having the guts to show me the truth. I'm ready to store this whole experience in a box that my brain never opens again. Compartmentalizing. That's what my therapist calls it. What about lighting candles or your amethyst crystals? Baby girl, no amount of sparkly rocks are going to help me get through this. I've given all that up. I hope life treats you well. At least better than it's treated me. I mean... Time to get back to work. Oh. No. Not yet. Not yet. Marty's like cowering too. Oh god. Don't even think about stepping foot in my club again. You can't do this to me. I'm the... What's that, Daryl? Maybe the Conqueror. Come on, we're friends, right? Help me out here. Enough of your babbling, dead boy. Cerberus, take him to the kitchen. Yes, ma'am. Piss! Oh my god. Another day, another demon to extinguish. Things are perfect. Couldn't have done it without you, Mimi the Conqueror. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you have the bar open up on time. Don't you start turning on me too. That cold chill following me around has returned. It was gone for a few days, but now it's back. Will I ever escape it? Mimi the Conqueror, my favorite customer. Would you like another pan au chocolat on the house? I'm good. You know, ever since coming back, things have been feeling a little dull. I never thought I'd be saying this, but if you ever need another hand in the kitchen again, I'd be happy to help. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess this would be all locked away. Robin, come on. I know you're really a demon. There are too many signs to ignore. My blog patrons are depending on me here. I have a right to know. If you think about it, Marty, it doesn't quite add up. If Robin was a demon, wouldn't they be creepy and scary? Exactly, Benedict. Too many signs to ignore. For the 100th time, Marty, I'm not a demon. Yowza. And yowza is not a thing. Double yowza. Michelle! Thank goodness you're here. It's Mimi the Conqueror now. You know that. Oh, please. You're letting your new job get to your head. You don't need a terrible name to go with your terrible life decisions. You don't have to be so harsh, Robin, but the name does sound a little ridiculous. Yeah, your new name and behavior is totally not punk rock, Michelle. You're all jealous that I have access to more power and can't be bullied around anymore. Whatever. That doesn't align with my calculations. Michelle. It's Mimi the Conqueror? Fine. Mimi the Conqueror. Why don't you go back to doing your job, whatever the hell that is now? I will. Drinks on the roof later. Sure. Well, at least we still get along to some capacity. And I know, obviously, because they would be here I did still fuck something up with Shamuel. That's fine. There will be more playthroughs. All that time wasted on you. I should have been more selfish. I could have spent that time making a name for myself. This is goodbye forever, Epiphany. Hey. My new life begins today. Hey. Don't you listen when people are talking to you? Sorry. What was that? I was telling you about the time that my girl left me for good. The most heartbreaking story of my life. Can you imagine being that lonely? Literally just beat for beat became Daryl. Grim. Worst fate. Baddest end. The true bad end. You're Daryl now. Congratulations, Daryl 2. Yeah, that's true. We can have our own hamster. God, Daryl. Get Daryl, idiot. Oh, goodness. I knew there wasn't a lot left, but I did anticipate that taking a little bit longer. So I don't know what to do from here. I don't know what to do from here. Figure something out. But even if we just vibe for a little bit, I guess. It's not a bad thing. Stream-wise, yeah. I do mean stream-wise. I'm not really sure what else to fill time with. Charmed by my kryptonite, can't tell if I should say it go. Angelic eyes gazing at me and my brother make us say the hell with this and go to heaven. Oh, almost no one goes with that ending. 4.1% of players have gotten that ending. Robin's ending had 20.3. That was a very rare one. My fucking phone's ringing. One sec. It was on a charger across the room. I was like, ah, fuck, I hope it's not important. It's not. I actually just forgot to, I forgot to turn off my graveyard goods timer from last week. The alarm. So that's all it was. I could just hear my phone vibrating from across the room and was like, ah, fuck, what is that? Alright. I'm just peeking at achievements. Yeah, it does look like there are just the 2 other endings to get. And I've seen one of them. So I think the next time we play, I'd probably go for the one that I haven't seen. I don't know. I don't know actually at all what I would like to do. 12 out of 16 artifacts. That one's interesting. We do have 2 New Game Plus runs that we can choose from now, too. If I... Do I have to save to get through this bit? I don't remember. I guess I do already have the other New Game Plus, so this wouldn't matter if I miss it. Right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's the deja vu. We became this man. This fucking man. Damn, that's pretty tragic. Yeah. What a surprise. Yeah. Let me hit that save. Okay, yeah. So we do have to overwrite it. That's fine. Neat. Neat and cool and grand. Wouldn't want to end up as Daryl, no. No, that's the worst fate. To become Daryl. Bleak. It is bleak, isn't it? Oh, goodness. It's so funny, though. Gosh. 1 sec here. I'm just trying to manage lurks. Why can I knock on my own stream? Does that do anything? What? What's the point of that? Wait. Only it's true. It just said something went wrong. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Well, I guess that answers that, huh? Why? Why is that there? Weird vibe. It must not be in. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're unavailable right now. It's tragic, huh? What is knocking? It's to do a collaborative stream. I've never done it, so I don't actually know. I just know it has something to do with collaborating. I assume that's opening up like the shared chat and stuff between streamers, but I don't know. Through and through, I genuinely have no idea. Okay, it is okay. It is the streaming together. All right. Well, I'm gonna think on where to take things from here. But for now, we have ads coming in 3 minutes. And it'll be the 2-hour ad break. So I might just go stretch really quick now. Leave you with music and all that. I gotta pee. I'll be real. It's piss time. So yeah, I literally have zero concept of what to actually do. Feasibly, this would be the time to like probably just do more theater rhythm shit, but I gave that I gave the splitter to Tupper. So I am honestly way too uninterested in disassembling that setup downstairs to reassemble it up here, just to disassemble it up here again and then reassemble it down there after. I don't want to do that. So until I ordered a second one, so until that splitter arrives, we are back to just Steam. But after that, we know it works. So feasibly, I could actually just start doing like console streams. It's just a matter of also not being too lazy to drag my consoles upstairs. Steam rhythm games? Yeah, I could. I have before. I just haven't been vibing them as much. But well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge. For now, music. Go stretch, grab snacks, take care of yourself for a minute. I'll be back ASAP. You're just it's just ads, so you're not missing anything. You're literally missing nothing. We'll see you shortly. Well, it wasn't stated to be a bad ending, but we, and by we I mean I, decided definitively that it was bad. So welcome in, Droblin. It's good to see you. Some anxiety is unfortunately kind of the state of things, isn't it? I hope you're doing well otherwise. Um, Starting to get excited a little bit. Um, it's also admittedly kind of an intimidating time of year. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna swap us over to just chatting. I didn't settle on any games, and we might end up just chatting. So if a game takes its place, we'll cross that bridge. But for the moment, we are a chit chat stream. Yeah, no, Christmas is just big. So I'm not excited, but I'm also a little bit like, all right, gotta mentally prepare. I need to get more detail just to confirm. But a very good friend of mine is married to someone from Newfoundland, and a Newfoundland tradition is something called Tibbs Eve. I don't know a lot about it, so I don't want to like get into. It, I don't have. I could just look it up. Let me read about it. Let me just read about it rather than be like, I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Regardless, it happens on the 23rd. Give me a proper breakdown. Long-standing holiday in Newfoundland, Labrador. I know that. Yes, yes, yes. Just tell me what it is. A folk expression for a day which will never arrive. All right. But it is also a celebrated holiday of sorts. I didn't know it was also an expression, so that's kind of fun. I don't feel like reading all this detail. Nothing is giving me just like a definitive answer as to what it is. It's a lot of just like reading about the history of it, so I'm not going to go through all that. If you're curious, just Google Tibbs Eve, Tibb apostrophe S. You can read about its origin. But to my understanding, it's mostly just an excuse to get together with friends and loved ones and drink. That's not exactly what we're doing. It is an excuse to get together with friends and just like celebrate the holidays before the actual holidays roll in and take over what everyone's doing for half a week. But that'll be the 23rd. Like I said, I just need more detail to be sure that I'm still doing it or that it's still happening. But as far as I'm aware, we'll be spending the evening with that friend and a handful of others for that. So that's the 23rd. The 24th, um, my family does our Christmas because mom mostly just said like she doesn't really care what day things happen on as long as we're all able to be together for an evening. Um, so we pretty much since Tupper and I have been together, Mom has been doing Christmas on Christmas Eve, and it's been swell. It's just been a lovely little time. So we'll go from I'll probably work the 23rd. I'll go from work to Tibbs. I'll be off the 24th, so I imagine we'll go over probably late afternoon, early evening. Um, I imagine we'll be staying at Mum's. We usually do. I like to have a few drinks, and my brothers and I tend to stay up way too late because it's not common that all four of us are in the same room together with no obligation other than just being there. So things devolve pretty quick. um, and then the 25th, we will wake up in the morning, take ourselves away from Mum's, head on out to Tupper's family's house, where we will do Christmas brunch, um, do all of their festivities, usually like opening gifts and all that. Devolving siblings, it gets rowdy. Yeah. um, I don't know if we will be staying out there this year because sometimes they do the dinner as well, and sometimes Tupper's sisters-in-laws will sometimes do the dinner, which is a little more close to home. So depending on where dinner happens, we'll either stay out at Tupper's for the evening or come back home after dinner. And then the 26th, Boxing Day, usually we spend brunch with Dad because my parents are split. So typically we just do like a very low key, chill brunch with Dad. Just spend some time with him. But he might be working. He said he wasn't sure when he had to work, but he's pretty sure he has to work. So I don't know if that's happening for sure or not. But either way, you can see it's gonna be 3 to 4 days of like just visiting, just visiting people. So there's a reason I'm taking the week off. So I am very excited. It's always like all of that is lovely. I don't want it to sound like it's not wonderful and exciting. Um, but that's a lot of not being in my own space, and not being alone. So I get tired. I get quite tired, but it's always fun. It's always a great, wonderful time. I just know that uh, I'll probably be totally out of commission. Um, when is the 26th is Friday, so I know even if we do brunch with Dad, we have that evening to kind of recover. And then the 27th, I would also really like to just probably process the last handful of days. you know, Extra recovery time. Um, so I'm not planning to stream the Saturday either. Um, so I like do anticipate a whole week off for me. But unless other folks are busy, we should be fine for a regular Fringe Sunday. So don't worry about that. If everyone else is free, we should be free. Um, so yeah, probably Fringe Sunday, and then I'll be back to work Monday. Um, yeah, the following week will be like all the New Year's stuff, so probably gonna miss a few. All right, we can talk. We can talk. If you don't have a way to catch up, we'll find a way. Um, But yeah, just, I don't know. It'll be busy, but it'll be good. It'll be fun. It is just like, it's nice to have the excuse to see everybody, right? And actually just spend time with them without any real pressure or obligation otherwise. Stupid loving family. How could they? No, that's always nice though, right? Like, it'll be good. You'll have fun. I'll have fun. We'll all have fun. And to anyone who isn't doing anything for the holidays, I hope you're able to just like vibe, just have a wonderful, chill time. You owe it to yourself to relax as much as you possibly can. If nothing else is happening, just vibe, just exist, just be for a little bit, all right? Um, hello, Walkie. Yeah. I did remember while we were on the BRB screen, I did remember what other coffee thing I wanted to talk about. Um, Mimi, as far as I'm aware, Mimi is safe and all right. Don't worry. Um, no, I mentioned the excitement about the advent calendar thing, but I also
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
short
Short,
black
black
hair.
hair, 7 years old?
Um, some of you might remember earlier than the advent calendar. Um, I got excited about a collab that we were doing with a local distillery on a coffee liqueur. Uh, I finally bought a bottle. It's been that long. It's been more than several months. Finally bought a bottle, brought it home, broke it open. It's dangerous. It's so good. So I grabbed a little bit. We have some. um, you can see how like viscous it is. It's harder to tell for you, but it is. It's just like it completely coats the glass. So it's it's dangerous. Want some? We'll see what we can do. I don't know actually what would happen if we tried to ship alcohol. Is that can you do that? Gets wasted got sexual. Whoops. No, it is a liqueur, so it's pretty low proof. Um I think it's 21% or 24%, I think. 24% ABV. Um which I know isn't like it's not soft by any means, but it's not aggressive at all. That's a pretty cozy proof. So it does give you some warm fuzzy, but mostly it just tastes like it's like a thick, sweetened cold brew. That's honestly all it tastes like. You get a little bit of that like alcohol acetone burn, but mostly it's just drinking cold brew. It's really dangerous. um, Gotta be licensed to ship alcohol. No, that's fair. Well, um, I don't know if it's being exported either. Is the thing. I don't know if it's being exported. Can be used for cooking. That's interesting. Good thing in a cold brew. Yeah, a little spike. This in like a morning coffee would be a little bit of a zing, I think. It'd be good. Christmas season start date? In what sense? As far as actual holidays, or just like to get into the headspace? Because I'm pretty of the mind that, like, when December rolls around, it's sort of just fair game. If you want to get amped for it, you're more than welcome to get amped for it. Um, I tend not to think too much about it until the actual week of, and it's mostly because the week is so large in our space that I uh, I don't want to be in that headspace prior because I feel like I would burn out on it. um, Tupper is very much like a little Christmas elf, though. So she leans into it a lot more than I do. I'm very like I'm the Halloweeny. I'm the Halloweeny in the relationship. We all know that. Uh, so I like Christmas a lot, but mostly just for like mostly for the excuse to enjoy the company of family and stuff. I've never been like explicitly Christmassy. A Dusktown official Christmas time. We could just say December 1st. I think that's fair. 1st to 31st. That's kind of the wintry Christmas window. It's a good time to start leaning into that headspace, especially in the context of like if we were to focus on it as a stream theme. Um, starting like more starting more Christmassy uh games makes sense for December. It's like maybe 3 streams a week. It doesn't give you a lot of time to really enjoy it if you wanted to make a theme of it, right? So I think that's fair and appropriate. Um, Speaking of themes and stuff, I did want to possibly just like discuss games for the new year. uh, how do you whisper? I think you can get a whisper if I here. Let me just like ah, just click on my name, and I think it'll give you a button. ah, oh, that might also send a DM though. That's fine. Whatever. You should be able to DM me. I think they're open. Closing my ears. I won't listen. I promise. Um. Oh goodness. I do see that, Samu. But it's secret. It's secret. It was whispered to me. I'm keeping it secret. It's in my back pocket. It talks very quietly. Now it's not a secret. You ruined it. I see what you're asking, Droblin. I see what you're asking. 1 second. 1 second. I will respond in text as well. And everyone else has to live in wonder. In wonder and mystery. Uh, Yeah, not plotting at all. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I hope that helps to some capacity. The other problem with asking me about things for like specific detail is that I am also horribly indecisive and totally lax on any like substantiality. So regretfully, you probably won't get a definitive from me. Um, but I hope that answer helps you a little bit. Anyway, you know what's funny to me? I'm pretty sure I added, I think two. I'm pretty sure I've added two screams, and I don't think either of them have played yet. It's mostly been Leon. Leon just dies a lot. That scream wasn't whispered. Oh, there's one. God, was that one super fucking loud for you guys? Because it was kind of loud for me. let me turn that down. It's one that gets stuck in my head from time to time because I think it's really funny. Yo, why? No, I changed these. Why did they do that? Okay, I see what happened. I turned their volume down on sound alerts, and going in to edit them right now, they were both, the new ones were full volume. I'm sorry. Why do they do that? Sound alerts fucking sabotaged me. All right, their volume's been lowered. It should be good now. That's a great emote. uh, to be fair, Leon does die a lot. It's true, especially when I'm playing as him. Hello, water. I hope you're well. About a little treat. I promptly decided to ignore. That's okay. It was just an opinion. It's something to like kind of just pull from. It's not an obligation to and to rely on it in any way. That's so specific. A twerking Santa? Oh goodness. That's really funny. One sec. I'm like half in a discussion with Tupper about food when she comes home. That's fine. She's at her little show now. Okay. I like that little dude. Yeah, look at him go. I mean, if you got it, you might as well throw it, right? Showing off that Christmas cake is wild. But truly. um, so I I do want to talk a little bit about some New Year's plans, but apparently I'm missing some good bits. No, you're good, Walkie. It's okay. His chimney cake. Oh God. All right, let me pull out my list here. Um, so there are some things I need to obtain some games, but there are some things that I want to do. More like dedicated series runs, right? I can't say definitively when it will be, because one of the games is like new. So I need to make sure I can afford it. But I would still love to do a Bloober run. Um, but there are a couple games I got to grab for that before I commit to it, because I want to go through all of them and then play Chronos. So I was excited for Chronos. I loved the look. Bloober, yeah. They're the developers who did the remake for Silent Hill 2. Um, and the game that I'm also talking about, Chronos, um, is one that on announcement I was immediately excited for, but because of its release window, I kind of had to just skip it, which still hurts a little bit. Um, so I'd like to get my hands on that and do a run leading up to it. A nice pair of bloobs. A lovely pair of bloobs. Saw a bit more of Chronos. Yeah, it is. Like it's 25% off right now, so it's not out of the question. But I have other things. There are other things that I'm looking at. Um, I know at some point it wouldn't be as in depth, for anyone who was there for it, as Rose's Remedy run. But I do want to do like a micro Remedy run, because Alan Wake is a horror franchise. Um, and just because it's like kind of relevant to the world building, I would throw Control in there as well, just for funsies, because I have it as well. Um, so I do have the Alan Wake games and Control. I I do. I do. But Max Payne's not a horror game. Those do look like games that I would enjoy a lot. I just want to play them in my own time. I would love to die 200 times in Max Payne. Let's be real. No, that was a great time. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun watching that. And you still beat it. At the end of the day, you killed it. Death count be damned. Game got conquered. But yeah, at some point next year, I would like to make a window for that. Um, because I already have that whole series. Like it's the 3 Alan Wake titles and Control. That's very doable, right? Um, but some other franchises that I am also looking at, that I still need to get some stuff for. Um, I would love to do a run through of the Siren games. Partly as a series, because I also like it's another one that since it was announced I'd been kind of interested in grabbing and still haven't gotten. Um, Slitterhead. Slitterhead is from the same like lead developer. Um, and has a similar mechanic in a way to Siren. Like Slitterhead's main gameplay mechanic is kind of an evolution of what he did in Siren. So it would be really fun to play through the Siren games, and then lead into Slitterhead. But that is also one that I will have to get my hands on. And then another larger um oh goodness. No, another slightly larger series run that will probably happen sooner than later, because the remake is on the way. I've never played through a Fatal Frame, and there are quite a few. Um, so obviously, the first three I can play through my totally legitimate console. That's fine. That's no issue at all. But there are two games that released later. Both are available on Steam, so they're entirely doable. They are just also games that I will have to pick up at some point. I'm talking about this because the Steam Winter Sale is on the go. So I could grab some of these. Just a lot of them, a lot of what I'm looking at is not on much of a steep sale. So it's still kind of a commitment. So I'm mostly vocalizing partly so that you guys know what I'm looking at, as like, here's a little teaser for what to expect in 2026 from this space. But also, like, if I talk about it aloud, I'll be able to kind of sort my thoughts a little bit and make decisions, you know? Um, so I might as well just discuss it here. Uh, save Tupper the save Tupper having to just like sit there while I spew all of this at her, for once, because usually she's the one subject to my just mental vomit. Um, more feral, more fuckling. Just you wait. Oh goodness. But yeah, Fatal Frame. Obviously, the remake is coming. When is that releasing? Actually, Fatal Frame. March. So we have until March to get through the Fatal Frame games. I'm glad I turned them down before that one rolled, because my god, that would have been rough. It's a good one. Yeah, March. 11 March. We get a remake of Fatal Frame 2. So yeah. I don't like when it's just the scream. If they're like, if the recording had an ambient noise surrounding it, it needs that space to breathe. Otherwise it feels awkward. It's also partly why you can hear Leon falling through the bridge before the actual scream. The new moans. Uh, are there new moans? Yes. I had to go look. Yeah, there were a couple. There you go. There's one of them. There are other things I want to add too.
Yeah.
I just sometimes I forget about them, and sometimes I just don't go out of my way to grab them. Because if I don't already have a good like cut of it, I need to go make one. And I'm unfortunately really fucking lazy. No, it's not lazy. Stop beating yourself up. It's like a lack of motivation, partly from this seasonal headspace awfulness, you know? It's really rough working somewhere that, like, where we live is so seasonal in general. And it's kind of rough that the time of year where you have the most mental wherewithal is also our busiest season for work. So most of that mental energy goes into work. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then we in the off season, it's just cold and dark and really hard to like keep motivation high, you know? Just get slapped around all summer and then have no energy in the winter because it's the fucking winter. Hi, welcome to Canada. It's cold and dark. um, so I'm trying. I'm trying to kind of get a grasp on that and figure it out. But that is largely why not much has changed in this little space as much as I have like ideas and things that I want to do. It's just really hard to find the motivation and then also get started. You know what I mean? Starting a project is difficult. It's really difficult. But we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Inertia. Genuine, like that kind of is what it is, right? Like it's difficult to build that momentum. But once you've really set in, it's also difficult to stop. Perfect. I know. I do know. I try not to beat myself up too much about it, but I have to beat myself up a little bit. Otherwise, nothing will ever actually happen. You know, I know that like stream is entirely for fun, and I don't want to change that. And if I take it too seriously, that will change it. This is meant to be cozy and comfortable and entirely because I want to. But there are also things I would like to do with it, right? So I got to strike that balance a little bit to make things happen and not stress myself out about them. And we'll get there. I get bursts of energy and stuff happens. Starting is easier than finishing. I get that. I do get that. Stuff happens. Stuff happen. Um I think too though, um in your case, Droblin, you kind of like live in that space. Or like I feel like a lot of the time you are just you have something on the go. You're drawing to some capacity. A lot, right? So you are living in that have already started momentum almost perpetually. When you're not living in that creative headspace, it's really hard to get into it, if you know what I mean. But I do understand once you're there kind of perpetually, it is difficult to see one thing through and not just pick up another. That is also a valid struggle to be dealing with. But for me, where I'm not constantly creating, it's really difficult to force myself to start. You know, picking up what I'm putting down. But they are like both of those struggles are effectively two sides of the same coin, right? Like we're experiencing the same issue on different ends of the spectrum, right? Essentially. Um, but yes, stuff and things. Um, other exciting, other exciting things. I did pick up uh, Tormented Souls 2 because we just, well, not just, but we recently finished Tormented Souls. Had a great time with it. I picked it up to play it. No, I had owned it for a bit, but I picked it up as like a stream game um, in our scheduling because the second one released. So it feels almost obligatory that we maybe like not necessarily right off the top of the year, but like pretty early into the year, we roll into a playthrough of Tormented Souls 2, I would say. Can't say exactly when, but expect early. All right. Also, it obviously goes without saying, end of February is Resident Evil 9. Requiem is almost here. Um, so obviously we will be playing that ASAP. Actually, it releases on the 22nd, right? 22nd? Resident Evil Requiem? 27th. Like literally the end. Okay. The 27th is what? It's a Tuesday. What if we just pencil that in right now? Tuesday stream, February 27th. How's that? Resident Evil. It's like not in public. uh, yeah, I will be pre-ordering that probably as soon as we're like on the other end of the holiday season. Um, that one is like a definitive. We will play that as soon as we can. Don't worry. Um, as much as we all adore Resident Evil, we literally made Resident Evil like a mainstay in this space, kind of forcefully by playing all of them back to back for 4 months. But it won't be it won't be like Silent Hill F. I love the franchise. I love the games. I'm sorry, it's just not quite on the level of Silent Hill for me. I don't expect a 14-hour stream. All right, it will be a normal stream, and we will play it at a normal pace. But we will play it day one. Um, don't worry. We'll be here. We will be here right off the top. It'll like first stream will probably be like a standard 4 to 5 hours if it's on a Tuesday and I have to work. Uh, and then we'll resume it Friday for probably another 4 to 5 hours like normal. And then depending on how long the campaign is, maybe finish it that Saturday. I don't know. That sounds like a pretty well-rounded week to me. But I don't know. I don't know how long the campaign's gonna be. Um, oh, that one's pretty good. That one is because it's got the impact sound at the start of it. It's gonna be fucking funny every time. How many times I say the word Leon? Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. You'll have such a great opportunity to do that. Um, but because we've already played all of the Resident Evils, I don't need to do anything specifically to build up to the release of 9. We've already done that, right? Um, So we do kind of have the rest of February just open. So that might be a good time to at least start on Fatal Frame, seeing as we will have to get through 5 games for the if we want to be done of them in time for the release of Fatal Frame 2's remake, right? So we'll see what happens there. That's still not pretty. Like that's not. Nothing's set in stone for any of that. Um, like January will probably have a Tormented Souls 2 playthrough. I don't know how long that'll take. February will have some Fatal Frame and it'll have RE9. I don't know how long either of those will take. March is going to have some Fatal Frame, right? And I do. It's been long enough. I really want to do another Silent Hill F run. I want to go back in for round 3. I feel like it's time. So that might also be a January. I feel it in my bones. I need that game. I need it. Oh, this song. It could be cute to play another Heartworm playthrough as well. That was a great game. Physically, I need it. I will deteriorate if I don't. I thought there was another series of games that I was considering running through, but I don't remember now. I didn't have anything else specifically noted on my list. That's okay. I don't know. That's fine. I am obviously still building a little bit of a collection of the games for October, the water-centric horror games. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Um, so look forward to that as well. Look forward to that. I need to dig through. I know I've seen like Mel played a handful of just like little itch indie games. It feels like a no, no, don't worry. If it's too much, I'll just stop. Like I'm not gonna force myself through anything. Um, I just feel like where I'm so like unshakable most of the time, literally unperturbed perpetually. It would be fun for once to be like a little perturbed, you know? Cuz I also like I just genuinely like I don't know how I will react at all. So I'm curious. I'd like what would it be like if I experience a horror experience that is actually kind of unsettling? What would occur? What would happen there? We're gonna find out. Maybe. Because like I've also mentioned, like the actual discomfort is so specific in how I've experienced it that I don't know how many of the games are even going to have the effect. That's part of why I wanted like to crowdsource so many suggestions. Was it's almost an experiment, right? Like I want to know more about what's going on with that discomfort. Like, where are the specific pressure points? What actually tickles it, right? Like, why? Why is it happening? I want to know. It's almost like it's kind of a little bit of a deliberate psychoanalysis of my own psyche. Like, what's going on there? You know? Think of it more of an experiment than a deliberate effort to make me uncomfortable. So I want to know. I really want to know. To date, the only real example I've been able to give is that one lake um, in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, that's the easiest example I can give of, like, being grossly uncomfortable. We can compare swear counters. Rose, I punctuate with fuck. Does that count? Where I live, it's part of the lingo. I don't know if it counts the same way. I could work in like a little scream counter of some sort, but I don't think I'll scream. Just like a yelp, I guess. If I make a verbal yelp of any sort, or hesitation. Noting hesitations would be good too. Because how often do I hesitate when like approaching the Oogie Boogie? Scared specific. Oh, you're living. That's honestly up to honor system though. With how much I regularly swear, that is 100% just living up to an honor system. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It would be fun to implement something to make it a little more interactive. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, I just looked at the thing. Ads are going to start in like a second. I am so sorry. Um, we are just rambling. It's okay. It's okay. While they're doing their thing, I forgot to update my list of completions. So I wanted to add another. Sorry, we're closed. I did not do that. What is the date? Got vaccinated. You are temporarily immune. It's okay. 19. Perfect. Trying to think too if there are any other games that I'm like desperate to revisit. I have been having a lot of fun. Just like I've played more new to me games this year than I've probably experienced in like one window of time ever before. Streaming has really honestly been super rewarding for that. It's just experiencing new things. It's been a great time. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Oh, was there a date on Frictional's new game, or was it just like, yeah, here's the name? No, no date. Just 2026. All right. Explaining what I was doing in a game. Streaming to myself. Well, well. You could, hypothetically, stream that to not just yourself. If you ever felt so inclined. No, there's no pressure. uh, yeah, we'll have to. Whatever's on the go, we'll have to derail and make room for Ontos as soon as it has an actual date. Because obviously that one is going to be huge. This is how it starts. Derail? This chat? If I do kick myself in the ass to start dragging consoles up here from time to time, um, I'd ban anyone who isn't you. I get that headspace, but that anxiety does lessen. It does lessen. I am perpetually super nervous because of my social anxiety. Who'd have thunk? Um, I'm always, when I'm not actively streaming, I'm very nervous about the possibility of new people showing up, which is stupid. It's stupid because every time a new person shows up, they're lovely. um, but it is always just like a stress in the back of my head. And then I'm in the middle of streaming and things are vibing and it's all good all the time. Genuinely. Like it's always just pleasant. But like we're over a year in and I still have like a weight in my chest before I hit the go live button. Just kind of spin yourself into a little hole. That's partly what the schedule has been really good for, honestly, is because now it's mostly like start by this time. You have to try and start by this time. No matter what you're feeling, just hit that button at this time. And it really kind of it forces my hand. And then once I'm rolling, I'm fine. Like nothing's all that anxiety is just gone the moment things are on the go. But I do. I every single time, without fail, every single stream, I'm like a little bit anxious before I hit go live. So that's just, that's part of living with anxiety. Say Livy. Yeah, and that's it. It's like the very rare exception are people who make like the weirdest fucking first time chats and then I ban them. And it's like, well, they're banned. They can't do it again, so who cares? Anxiety vanishes when thing happen. Yeah, it's Butis. I don't know. Anxiety is just a weird, fickle thing, isn't it? Like sometimes I close my eyes and Droplet is streaming directly to my brain. Beautiful. But that's partly because you have strange, otherworldly, inexplicable psychic abilities that none of us can fully comprehend. That is a unique situation for you explicitly. But that's okay. At least you can enjoy it. Could have said in first chat. It's not out of left field. Yeah, I don't. Could I find that? One sec. The fun thing about Twitch, from a streamer perspective, is there is a way to pull up a viewer card. I don't know if I could feasibly go back far enough. But hypothetically, I could see your first message. The problem is you've been following this account forever. And I did used to like occasionally stream, even after like my deliberate efforts to stream years and years ago. There were like periods of time where we would just do it for funsies. So I'm wondering if I can scroll back past this year.
You're coming with me?
KJ. uh, oh my god, that's really funny. Give me a sec. I just need to get past September. If I can get past September 2024, I think I can find Walkie's first message. We just need to be patient because it needs time to load. Untraceable. Be in February. Appropriate. What were we doing in February? What were we doing in February? So you followed the 1st. The 1st of February. I can find that. What was I doing? No, if Sorry We're Closed wasn't until March or April. My videos. Penumbra? It might have been Penumbra. That feels right. Yeah, because it was like frictional February, right? My dumb alliteration attempts. That feels extremely plausible. No. No. Penumbra was March. March of Madness, right? That's what we did because they themed they named their engine after Lovecraft. No, wait, hang on. No, wait. Yes, it was still March. Okay, no, I'm back far enough. It was Fear. We were doing Fear. Fear in February. We started with Kuon. Because FromSoft we started FromSoft after Death Stranding. And we started with Echo Knight. But the 3 Echo Knights took long enough that it bled over into February with Kuon. And then after Kuon, we moved into Fear. Don't know Fear. You might not have been watching much. Because it's my default state. Oh. I feel like I'm pretty sure if I remember right, if I recall, I think Lockwood actually raided in toward the end of Kuon. And I would imagine you probably followed along in that raid. I distinctly remember I was fighting a boss when they came in. So that would track. Test recruiting you before. I'm pretty sure they also raided in sometime during Death Stranding, so I wouldn't be surprised. But also, based on how I tend to raid into places and follow, I also regularly forget to follow. So it wouldn't surprise me if no follow occurred the first raid. Or if it was strictly through Tups, it also makes sense that you would have popped in and just hung out and then forgotten to follow or something. Or just didn't think to. Not even forgotten. There's no obligation. But like, it makes sense. I was scouted. Y'all were pals. Y'all were pals before. The before you were in this space. Y'all were hitting it off and getting along. So you were of an elevated status from the get go. From the very beginning. Get scouted. No, it will be fun. I would really like to actually go over all of the played games this year. Because like I mention every time um could couldn't make it to the end of that sentence without crying. It's hard to hate Tups, isn't it? She makes it hard. Makes it really hard to not like her. Uh, what was I saying? Yeah. My list. I keep a list. Every time I finish a playthrough of a game, I add it to my list. There is no stipulation other than I got the credit roll. Like it was a full playthrough and I got the credit roll. Go eat the list. All right. Sweet dreams. I hope it tastes good. When you wake up, you'll have to inform me how it actually tasted. Fiber. You got a head start. Oh my. I won't remember. That's, valid. You're going to have to, in this exact moment, psychically train yourself to keep a dream journal while you're sleeping. So as you're dreaming it, you're writing notes. And then when you wake up, you just have to read the notes back. All right. With that, then, have a good night, Samu. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. See you next time. We'll see you next time. If you're around tomorrow, we're getting another ending of Silent Hill. So, till then, or whenever. Till whenever. We'll see ya. We'll be chatting one way or another. Take it easy. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Night 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 night. Can't wait to see that game. Yeah. First time. First time ever. I'm so excited to finally experience it. I think it'll be really cool. I think it'll be cool.
Did you see her?
Finally, time to paint. Beautiful. That'll be great. Glad we can offer you the company while you do crafts. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was scrolling through Walkie's message history. My bad. Crafts! Make the thing. enjoy make the thing. Yeah, loading these messages is already like a hardcore struggling. We're only in October. Oh goodness. Although to be fair, like the last half of the year has been the most weighted for your chats for sure. If I can get through the last few months, we can break through. Be bacon. I mean, that's crafts. It's craft adjacent. It's also chemistry adjacent. So you're kind of doing crafts and science all at once. It's an impressive feat. Quite the juggling. All the bullshit I say is on record. I mean, like, it's not blatant. It's a very, very deliberate thing to find someone's viewer card. But they are technically all here, yeah. They are all here. I'm more worried I'm gonna crash my browser if I keep doing this, to be totally real with you. That camera? What camera? That camera? Could it be that one? Do you see it? Do you see the camera? Strange. Strange. Take it to the limit? I'm trying. It just might break. It's struggling. Also, if it makes you feel better, there's no way in hell I could ever stop and like read all of these. Plus, most of them would be out of context, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I'd read a random message and be like, what was this even in reference to? Like, what was happening at this time? Since when does context matter? In terms of like a random chat message. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Also, could y'all hear that one, or was it broken again? It was borked again? Alright, so only I could hear it. Cool. It's good to know that every single time Firebot updates, I'm gonna have to refresh that. I'm never gonna remember. Full disclosure. I'm not gonna remember. See, this is the same quote.
At Storm Ruler, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July 2025. Quote 1. Slipping and falling on two things is how you end up in the with a cucumber up your ass. At
Oh my
Tucker How,
god.
Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July 2025. Quote 6. Add quote
They're just rolling, huh?
Local Twink 2025. At Waki 24, Resident Evil 3, the 8th of August 2025.
Oh goodness. Yeah, it's struggling to load. I don't know if it'll let me go back far enough.
Quote 5. For all my crimes I don't think I've gotten quoted yet. At
Disturbing? No.
Resident Evil
You're
3,
fine.
the 8th of August, 2025.
I love every time you get that one. No, I am straight up just attacking my scroll wheel. It's one of those like unlocking ones, so I can keep just sending it. But the browser is suffering more than a little bit. No, but they love them now after the E33 sweep. Twitch loves the French. The emotes, are they gone? Did they remove them? To wait the quote responses to users? That would be really funny. Give someone like a 98% chance to get a single quote. Have to go to bed? Absolutely fair. Thank you for being here, KJ. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Until the next time. Seeing as we are kind of just here, existing, you're probably not going to miss too much anyway. I don't know how much later we'll be. I think we are doing one more brunch with Dad tomorrow morning too, just before all the holiday chaos really kicks off. We're up all night to get eggy. We're only in August. I've only made it to August. Oh, God. What else did I want to talk about? There was like stuff. There's just things that I'm doing in life. Straining finger stroke.
Slipping
No,
and falling
not at
on
all.
two things is how you end up in the with a cucumber up your ass. At Tupper How, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
This is like the most laxed scrolling I could possibly be doing. Because of the unlocking scroll wheel, I literally just have a light grip on my mouse so that it doesn't roll away on me. And then I just kind of flick the scroll wheel and it does all the work for me. Need to quote more. It's easy to forget about. And I know the command is always like, the order of operations is a strange one. I know I can never remember how it's supposed to be formatted. A magic 8-ball redeem? I could probably work that out. I could figure that out. The power to find one online. I'd be down to come up with some just like absolutely deranged responses for a magic 8-ball. That'd be fun. People forget it easily, yeah. In fairness, I don't know the format for any of them. So it's a feature that I don't really think to use. Oh, that's tragic. What was the fluid, though? What was in that 8-ball? You know, fluid. Griffin juice? Tragic. It's gotta be rare. Alright, as expected, we got past August, and the pace has picked up a little bit. The problem is it's got all those messages loaded now, so every time we hit, like, the loading wall, it still takes a long fucking time. Because we more or less jumped from August to April. Oh, that was a good leap. That can't be the top, though. No way. No way that's the first message. Wow. Giving a shout for food? Alright, can do. Allegedly I'm at the top. And it's actually a message from from October. October 5th. You were hanging out with whatever I was streaming at that point. Probably Silent Hill 2. Maybe Origins? When did Silent Hill 2 actually come out? I don't think it was out yet. That might have been Origins. Know about my coup. Actually, hang on. Before I do anything, let me actually respond to Tupper. Buy me chicken nuggets. I think we're doing tacos. Yeah, this was definitely Origins. You were responding to me asking where am I, probably in reference to me like opening the map to figure out where the fuck I was. So you quoted where am I and then followed it up Silent Hill dummy. And that was October 5th, 2024. You hung out with us for that stream and then did not send another message after that handful of messages until April 18th. A little bit of a gap, but fuck, that's a good one to open with. It's pretty good. Or I'll screen cap it for you. You can keep that in your back pocket. Mm-mm. Got it. Anyway, um, I won't be doing that again. That was a lot of fucking scrolling. Alright. Do me next. Oh goodness. Dear Droblin. With all the love in my heart. You and Tupper are chatters. I would be so intimidated to have to scroll through either of your chat logs. It would take so long to get to the start. Like, I genuinely, with how much it was struggling just to scroll back through Walkie's messages, I don't know if I could get through. Like, I don't know if I can make it all the way through before it crashed the window. Maybe someday. Probably something like High Tops brought me here. Honestly, I could see it. That would track. I could see it. I need to go through. No, I don't need to go through. I was going to say I need to go through and edit my sound alerts because they've added a commonality weight system to the sounds that get chosen in the random. So I don't have to like weigh my randoms manually anymore. But also I might be switching systems anyway, so I don't actually have to go through and redo any of that. Unless I decide I want to stick with sound alerts. After deciding that I was going to leave sound alerts. Anything can happen. Who the fuck knows? Oh! Oh, I forgot I have this. Hang on, actually, we can do something. We have a game. We could have been playing this the whole time. When I got Tormented Souls 2, I got My Little Cafe Nightmare. Because it looked really cute. And I was like, I would try that. So let me open that. The game is just chatting? Yeah, I know. I'm just chatting. We're just shooting the shit. Oh, it's loud. Yeah, I want to turn this down immediately. God, that's a good one. Water! Alright, that's fair. I don't think you can go wrong with a Sonic OST, if you want my opinion on it. Oh yeah, there's Twitch integration. That's why I wanted this. I couldn't remember why I wanted it, but it was not expensive, so I just threw it in the cart, and I was like, yeah, it looked cute, I'll grab it. Start a game first to connect my channel, okay. Heard. Well, let me get this game captured then. Suppose I should change the category that I am in. I suppose. Assuming it has a category, it should, I would presume. It do. Yay, cute. Oh, goodness. Sonic CD's nuts is pretty good. Alright, come back over here. You can hear the game. That's great. That's wonderful. But can you see the game? I would prefer if you would appear. Game. You're gonna make me close you, aren't you? You're gonna make me close you. I'll close you. It's okay. We can reopen you. I'll forgive. I'll forgive it. There it is. Gorgeous. Gotta keep doodling on. Sorry, you're closed, yeah. Just run the cafe and serve the customers. Careful of anomalies and disturbances. True nightmare begins from the very start. Nothing but a small budget and have the most impatient customers and worst disturbances. Cute, okay. For now, because we're literally just... Like, we're still basically just chatting. Let's be real.
Yeah.
We'll start with cozy, but if it has a mode with consequences, we could, like, just do this from time to time. Now I need to connect... So there's integration. Level restriction. Joins the pool of spawnable customers. User can speak while waiting or drinking coffee. Okay. Okay. So you have commands. Yeah, hang on. Let me note these down. That one's on cooldown. And cute. Is this right? Is that how that works? Yeah, cute. Okay. Manually end that. Excellent. Where's It's almost having a bad time. You good, buddy? The Shrumpy. Smo de Shrumpy. Finally. That old bony knick-knack of a former employee gagged me. Couldn't take some critics from a shrumpy head like me. A shrumpy. A shrumpy head. By the way, who exactly are you? You look like one of those humans. Do I? Oh, take? Multiple ways you can interact with items, picking up, placing, interacting with another, or swapping. Swap non-furniture items by clicking on another item while holding one in your hand. Okay. Furniture items are more limited. They cannot be swapped, and their placement is restricted by a grid. That's fair. Interacting with items, always remember you can only carry one single item at a time. Cute. Cool. Broom. Just tidy up, I guess. Any kind of dirt, you should try to get rid of it as soon as possible. Dirt will affect not just the ability to place objects on a surface, but also drastically drag down the rating of your cafe. That makes sense. Not just your cafe rating will be decreased, but customers will also begin to taste the dirt in their coffee. Delicious. Delicious. Give you less tips and have worse reactions to your service and products, as they should. Sorry, the broom is just very slowly tilting forward, and I got very distracted by it. Look at it go! It's just falling out of my hands. Oh, goodness. Customers will also make your cafe dirty with used cups and sometimes other drops. Alright. Let me just sweep a little bit then. I'll get this place all spick and span. Please. Feather duster. Well, what if the cobwebs add ambiance? Just a little ambiance to my space here. Let me close this. Do I have to sweep this all too? I probably do, don't I? What a dirty place. The skeletons for those chairs. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't need the answers to. It's fine. It's fine. Whoever donated the skeletons. Yeah, it's all good. They only needed the hands. I was good to take the rest. It's fine. Well. Feather duster, perfect. Oh. I'm still stuck behind the door. So I just like sleep on this. This is my bed. That's Don't know how I feel about that one, but sure. Comfy. Yeah. Comfy. Had a stain by the bed? Did I get rid of it? I thought I got rid of them all. Oh! No, don't end today. Oh! You can steal the bed. Like 5D chest. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How many shares do I have? Just the 4, huh? Oh, I don't like... Okay, hang on. The way these snap into grids. No, that's... Okay, it's fine. I'm just looking at a bad angle. I keep wanting to jump. Character can't jump. That really can't get closer? I want it to be under the table. It's fine, I'll live. I have this, please, 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 please! Yeah, by the window would be cute. No, that's in line with the counter. You can go over here. Like, over here somewhere. I need the lantern for. Why do we have, like, just a lantern? cute. Sure, that'll be good enough. Spend more time at work. To be fair, I haven't had to work on the floor for a couple years. So this should be different. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be good. Aeon Tail Tavern? I've honestly never really considered getting into, like, these job sim games. I've never played one, if you can believe that. This will actively be the first, like, genuine job sim experience, and you're all gonna witness it. My cups are dirty. Who dirtied my cups? Goodness. Well-designed ones are fun. No, that's fair. It's just genuinely not something I've ever, like... Well, this is the first one I think I own. I could be wrong. I don't think I have any others. Soul coins. Okay. I have mild beans. I've got coffee bags. Okay. Those are filters. More small cups here. Does it automatically heat just for being on it? Yes. It stays hot for 5 minutes. Okay. Cute. Take all my cups down too. Packages and boxes. Item packages and delivery boxes are a little different from other items. You can take package or delivery box. Pick up the entire object. First item will be given into your hands. With ways you can interact. I can read these. It gives me a breakdown of what's going on. It's fine. Okay, whatever. So am I just like I'm just a pour over cafe? That's hardcore. That's so intense. Careful, this world isn't made for mortals like you. Yeah. Just woke up, old dusty bed, now I see. It seems like you were stuck in here for now. Great. Got an idea? Listen, man, I need someone to run this place. It's my small coffee shop. You own this place, huh? Good old beer old Boney. Most customers don't like my coffee or demand me serving beer for some reason. So, can you cook some coffee? Only if you don't word it like that ever again. Oh. Oh, this... That's a lot, actually. I know it's not, like, a significant amount, but... There's more to that than I expected. Is this co-op? That's a question. Is this co-op? This... is single player. At least for now. This is also early access. I don't know what they have planned for it. I haven't looked into anything. I really don't know much about this game at all, to be totally real with you. Oh, a garbage can is important. Because I didn't have a bin, did I? Just add one to cart. So I'm gonna have to manage my stock of supply, which might stress me out, to be totally real with you. But that's fine. We'll live. We'll see if I enjoy this or not. I'm hopeful. We'll buy a little more coffee. I don't think we need furniture and decorations yet. Yeah, let's go. A few hours later. Oh. Okay. So I have to wait. Always arrive at a delivery deposit outside your cafe as long as there are enough slots free. 4 slots. I need to find where that is before we get rolling to them. Probably at that side door. Yeah, there it is. What are you? Junk deposit. So just my dumpster. Okay. Yeah, so there's not really much reason to close these doors then. Alright, let's start the day then and just see what happens. What? Proceed with the tutorial. I know how to make coffee, it's fine. Beans, grinder, great. Put beans down, excellent. Empty? Wait. What? Hang on. Oh. That's weird. No, that's weird. What kind of grinder grinds into a bag? I guess fine, it's fair if I need to pull this over here. Yeah, put that in there, drop that in there, that's fine, cool. You come over here. Wow. It's a cup. Yay. Look, coffee. Drink, idiot. Delicious. Cool, yeah, I cleaned the dirty cup. Whoa. Oh, pricing. When they make it a little more fantasy like this, it's okay. I can live with it. I am also going to turn off ads really quick while we're here. Give me one sec. There we go. They were threatening to play, and I'm like, we're toward the end. It's fine. Part of your service. Yeah. Ask for product by saying the name you gave the product. I have to name it? Oh my goodness. Make sure it is a valid for sale. Product needs to have temperature, such as hot or cold. One actual flavor selected to be considered valid. There's so much to this. Keep updating your product prices from time to time. Customers rate your cafe. Rating will influence the different flavors. Give you a bonus on the market price. Okay. Taco. I got the taco. Each flavor and temperature adds to the price you can ask for. Okay. Check the current market prices at the finance section. Cool. This says between 8 and 14 soul coin. What do we call the first coffee? It's just regular coffee, right? I don't have any cute names for drinks or anything. Tupper. Regular Joe's blood. Zoomies brew. Oh my goodness. It's my quick. No, I'm asking you for a name. Since you just got home, you can name the first coffee. It's just a regular drip coffee. But what do we call it? Right? Gnomish beans. Brain zappies? Oh my goodness. Hang on. Just call it a zappa. We can make some cuppas, we can make some zappas, we can make some chillas. How's that? We have a naming scheme now. It's hot. It's mild. Cool. It costs 10. It's tiny, 7. What's happening with these prices? I'm confused. It's fine, whatever. That exists now. How do I get out of here then? Is that just, does that exist now? Are we good? No, fuck. How do I confirm? Oh, it's just there. There is no confirming. Just leave the board. Oh. To buy cups, I guess. So I could have soft-locked myself by buying things before doing this. Oh, that's fine. Where are they? Dishes. Small cups. I need 4 of them. No, tiny. Don't buy the small, buy the tiny. One coffee filter package. Under ingredients? Yeah. Can't see it. I can't see it. Your fucking dialogue's in my way. Stop talking to me. What else? Rename the cafe? Oh my god. What are we called? Where'd the pin go? The pin is still there. If it disappeared, you might have removed it by mistake somehow. That is the command, though. It's just join, speak, and oopsie. What are we? Who are we? We're a cafe. I'm horrible at naming things. This is instantly the worst possible thing to be giving me the power of. Oh my god. They treat you so well. They fucking packed it, did they? Gotta come feel this. Alright, give me a sec. We're just the den. We're the den. That's all we are. That's all you get. Oh, I did need to order small cups as well. Fuck. God. Alright. Dimension is pretty class, but we're just in. Oh, it's weird. Give me one sec. I wanna just, well, say hi to Tubbs, but we'll be back to open the cafe in a minute. I promise. I am back with a massive fucking taco pocket. Like, this, it's huge. It's so much food. So I'm just gonna, like, pick at that gradually while we play. Alright. Okay. We can open. What? Is that not my... That's what I'm supposed to do. I've done it all. Shut up. Okay, now we can finally do it. You can prepare a cafe for the day. Yeah. It starts running the moment you flip. No way to stop the time once you open your cafe. Even if you close early, the time proceeds until midnight. Cool. So at some point, our delivery is going to arrive. Okay. Hi. Whenever a customer arrives at your cafe, they will check if your prices are too high and if the queue line is too long. Customers won't wait forever for their coffee and eventually leave if the service takes too long. Yeah. Service rating will be affected by this. That makes sense. Cafe closes, customers will also leave their seats or the queue line early. This will not impact your service rating negatively. That's nice, because every time we've had to kick people out, sometimes, well, not every time, but there have been times where we've had to ask people to leave because they've decided to sit and just chat for 45 minutes after we've closed, and we have to go up to them and be like, you need to leave. And they get pissy. The correct size, yeah. Flavors, price, great. Beat them with sticks? I wish. We'll pay less or give you a generous tip. Customers will also let you know if the price is too high or too cheap. Cool, yeah. The cafe is about to close. Customers will take the cups with them. Don't steal my cups. A small Zappa. Let's go. Let's get it. Alright, so I need to put one of you in here. I need beans. This goes in here. Oh, I need to actually grind it. Yeah, that makes sense. I need the filter. What? No, there. Oh, it's old. Old filter. Okay, I need to put the bin. Oh, I have a bin. Perfect. Throw that there. Throw that there. Oh, it makes 5. Okay. Cool. Oh, my delivery. You just want the small Zappa. Great. I forgot to boil water. What do you want? I can't talk to more than one person at a time. Here you go. Thank you. I have to take them one by one? Oh my goodness. Sup? What do you want? Where the tea at? As soon as they offer tea, I will buy it, add it to the list for you. What do you mean? Stop. Take it. Yeah, great scarf. It's excellent. Hi. Small Zappa? Can do. Got you, buddy. Bucko. Throw this here. Don't worry about it. Small. There you go. Beautiful. Let's put that there. Beautiful. Excellent. Drop that. Cool. Here you go. I'll take that money in a second. Let me throw this away. You need a small. Everyone wants a small Zappa. We're all looking for small Zappas. I love my scarf. Out there upseeing. Goodness. Everyone wants a small Zappa. I'm gonna run out of small cups. I need to get my delivery. Here you go. I'll be back. Can I only take them one at a time? Oh, I can take the box. It's fine, relax. You go there for a sec, please. Thank you. Hi. Small. You want small too. Are these the small cups? I took the small in. We're fine. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go... Oh, you're empty. Get out of here. Was it empty? It might not have been empty. I might have just thrown away like a serving. It's fine. Stuck in undead traffic. There's Tupper. She wants tiny, tiny one. Pop that there. Beautiful. There we go, darling Tupper. Take it. Away. Hi. Yes. Dirty cups. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm gonna take this. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do this. And that goes there. And hello. Tiny Zappa for the Droblin. There, one there. One there. Beautiful. There you go. Here you go. Drink up. Enjoy. Full pin! Oh! How do I empty you? Wow, you got ears. You also want a tiny. I'll make you a tiny, and then I gotta go get the rest of my delivery. And throw this bin while I'm at it. Yes! I'm out of filters. I need these filters, like, now. Have to keep joining? I don't think so. I think you're just in the rotation. You're part of the spawn pool. Oh. Fuck it. Hi. Tiny? Everyone wants tiny. It's all the tinies oppas. Where are my filters? Pop that there. That was empty, okay. Let me grind more of these real quick. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. This has one left? No, none left. How you going? Twitch supported game I've played. I don't have any experience with like any of them. I'll be real. I've seen them, but mostly I just watch. I don't really interact. No, there was one. There was one Rose played with like map drawing. I did a little bit of that. That was cute and fun. Coffee beans. Please. Just sits down with the dirty cups. My oh my. Oopsie, stop oopsing. Everyone's pissing on my floor. Are they actually doing anything? Yes, they are. Don't mind me a sec. Let me just... Hi. Oh yeah, they actually appear under you too. So, like, you are actively just shitting on my floor. Small Zappa. I still need to refill this. Do I just get rid of these? I guess I do, huh? A towering demon Dommy Mommy. I don't disagree. Tiny Zappa. Tiny Zappa for Rose. Keep looking to grab filters from there. There are no filters in there. No, I want this. That there. This can go. Can I put this? I can. Okay, I can put those in there. Put my cups here. I do want them all on the counter. I know that seems ridiculous, but... A kettle facial cleanse. Yes, it is. It's literally what you asked for. How dare you? How dare you? Small as well. Small as well. I need... Is there still water in here? No. I gotta buy another kettle immediately. The beans as well. Can I use your bathroom? I haven't seen a bathroom, so unfortunately, no. I assume that ding dong. Oh yeah, it closes automatically. Okay. It smells out, but no. Do I have to serve you if you're gonna take my cup? Wasn't that part of the stipulation? Is they steal your fucking cup? Because they can't sit? Yeah. You just steal my cups. Can I just kick you out? Do I have to make you a coffee? Oh. That's rude. Get out of here then. Take it and leave. Me with fork. You didn't know the fork was in there, to be fair. That was a discovery for later. It's a little different when you actively, consciously take it. What? Can't throw away stacked items? Ridiculous. It's all wood, just throw it all in there. Look at this mess. Look at this disaster. Taco complete. Beautiful. But I'm somewhere in the streets. Just, I guess when you're a ghost, you can just shit on in the middle of the street and no one really cares or stops you. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Edition of Ave Maria that quite literally dissolved me at the show. I'm sorry for your corporeal loss, but I'm glad you had fun. I'm very glad you enjoyed yourself. If you move the table, does it move the cups? I assume so. Yeah. Well, like, cups stay on it. Yeah, feasibly I could just move the table. Treat the table like a service tray. Which would be hilarious. Oh my god. This is a lot more customizable than I was anticipating, actually. That's intense. I like that. God, I lost 3 of my cups. 4 of the cups, but 3 of the small cups. So if I 3 more of those, 1 more of those, have 8 of each total. I like that. I'm fine with 8. I mean, we made money, so... Upgrades? First floor? Are they gonna make it bigger? That's intimidating. Oh. Science act. Herculean busboy. Yeah, truly, that would be quite the thing, wouldn't it? Finance and market price overview. Check all your daily expenses and earnings in the categories. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Instead of reading the wall of text, I think I'm just gonna look at this stuff. Okay, so we have rent and lights. That's good to know. I mean, yeah, we came out positive today. Cold? We don't have any cold. Can we make... we don't have a way to make cold yet. We can get a serving tray. Okay, that's fine. You got pies now? Invest in crypto? Oh, goodness. I guess I don't need 2 warmers at the same time, but I could get an extra kettle and just have 2 kettles on rotation. I don't need multiple grinders because I can only, like, I grind them manually, so I can't do more than 1 at a time anyway. But I could get an additional coffee maker. Not that I've had orders with multiple drinks yet, but... Well, yeah, that's a little excessive. I'll start with that. I feel like we will actually burn through these, so let me just go wild on coffee filters. Get one of those. And just not think about it. Excellent. Okay. How are we then? Yeah, because, like, that's already... We only have 2 left. So I just put that there for now. Get rid of this. Might as well. Does 5 Canadian dollars get me? That is a good question. I don't see this impacting anything in any way, but if you can help it, don't pre-grind your coffee like this. Just don't. Just trust me. Don't do that. But I'm doing it because this is a video game. I guess we could just go to bed, huh? New shop items, new cup size. Great, great, great. Excellent. Wonderful. I mean, first day profit. Can't go wrong. New cup size. Oh, we can get the serving tray now, too. Tool rack? Oh, okay. Just one serving tray. 8 medium cups to be in line with our tiny cup and small cup. And we will hope that it does not bite us in the ass having medium cups on order and not actually having them on hand immediately. Yeah, that does automatically add it. Okay. Cool. Oh, I could tell them to leave. So they don't have to steal my cups. I could just say, yo, we're closed. Get the fuck out. Cool. I'm into that. Alright. Getting the largest size you sell immediately. Well, you're gonna have to wait. You, who are you? Who are you? Tupper wants a small. Oh, baby. Here you go. Small. You ordered a small. Is that a short joke? God. necessarily like the placements of anything anymore. We'll organize this at some point. Relax, don't worry, don't fear, it's all good. Figure it out. Don't stress. I'm not freaking out, you don't freak out. Swap. What do you push that? Small. I can't get past the fucking thing. Oh no, my filters are outside. I'll be back. I'll be back. Gimme. There you go. Need more later. I need more later. Medium. The first medium. I know. Medium. Medium. You did get that medium after all. Oh, coffee. Put the coffee in the filter. Man, they get real gross. Wouldn't mind a bear. Small. It's me. Please. The medium cup is kind of huge. The fact that they call it medium has me worried. Hydrate? Oh my goodness. Tiny. Someone just leave? Why'd they leave? Someone got mad? What happened there? I saw an expression that looked dissatisfied. Did you enjoy sub? Cute. What does that mean, Topper? You do like that emote quite a lot. It is a very good emote. I hope I get a scarf someday. Someday, friend. God, order of operations is like breaking my brain. Just a little bit. A small Zappa. I need to grind more beans. Please wait while I grind the beans. Oh! Cute little bunny ears. The little ghost characters are really fucking cute. Tiny. Oh, medium. God. Working really hard on them. Oh, I ordered a serving tray. It's in there somewhere. I'll grab it at some point. We'll do a little reorganizing once the store's closed. Tiny. Tiny Zappa for Tuppa. Bird feeder. Missed the door. Yeah, it's coming. Don't worry. I just needed to boil some water. There you go. Thanks for the monies. I know. Medium. All them tinies. Everyone wants to tiny. Everyone likes the tiny. I mean, like, to be fair. Shit, I forgot to grind more. Like, I'm an espresso drinker, right? Did that not do it? I'm an espresso drinker, so my coffees are also regularly quite tiny. I get it. It is also my preference. Oh, we're closed. You're gonna steal this cup. That's okay, you can have it. You ordered before closing. I can't kick you out for that. But you, get out of here. Get out of here. I like your scarf, but get out. The price of the coffee is not going to pay for the cup. You must leave. Serving tray. Serving tray was somewhere, I believe. I thought we ordered one. Got an extra kettle. So that'll be good. I have tons of filters now. These can live up here. Oh! Wait, why did it do that? I can't put the whole box up there. I can just empty it. Oh. Finally. past closing time. You gotta get out. Okay, I see. There's still some on there. And put these in here. Okay, I like that. I could have just transferred them. I can leave one there. I would rather these be, like, sort of accessible. Rather than just loose filters on a shelf. That feels ridiculous to me. But I guess I could just also leave them in the hallway here. There's no reason not to just make orders and then leave them in the hall. That's fine. Did I not order a tray? No, that was level 3, wasn't it? I don't think I could. It doesn't seem like they tuck under the counter now. Doesn't feel like there's room for that. I thought I ordered more bags too. Oh, they're here. Never mind. They are over here. Okay. Mediums. The extra mediums can go up here. Smalls underneath. Wash all my dishes first so that I have an actual inventory of what's available. I'm sure something got taken at one point. Would I like anything from Old Navy? Not off the top of my head. Like a sailor. It is it's a clothing chain. Two tiny cups got stolen. One of them was because I served it. Where'd the other one go? Why did someone just steal my cup? It's so rude. Just take this and just... I can't transfer? Oh, that's rude. Sailor Moon sourced from Old Navy. I don't know if they have anything that would allow that. We're rearranging, because I kind of hate this setup. Dark side of Sailor Moon. That would be excellent. Who doesn't want a goth Sailor Moon? Let's be real. You're fucking lying to yourself. Yeah, I prefer it being a little... I got like a little station there. That's cute and fun. Why is there a bag underneath the coffee grinder? For $66? Fucking do it up. Look at the little ghosty on the bag! I didn't even look close enough. That's really cute. I love that. It's adorbs. Yeah. It's game dependent. A lot of different games have different ways that they implement it. But it is just kind of a thing that, like, devs do from time to time. And it's a fun concept. I need 2 more tiny cups. This has shelving. But it is this, but that doesn't seem like it's real shelving. I guess it technically is. Yeah, I don't like reaching under a shelf, though. It's too far away. What did I want? Something. I needed something. Serving tray. Did I really not order a serving tray? Wild. Why would I do that? 2 tiny cups. Anything else? Strong. We've unlocked strong beans. Get 2 more of them and 4 of these. Sure. Alright. Keep getting stuck behind the fucking door. Chat decides what he's wearing. That would be fun. I think there are mods that let you do that. You can just like chaos mod costume rotation. One percent has a VIP. VIP and vetoes would be wild. Moved. I didn't remove any dirt. Was there dirt to remove that day? Did anyone shit on my floor? Oh, there's still a small one from the other day. I did. Before we get started, I'm eating a couple bites of my taco. It's just I can fucking smell it. It's just sitting here behind me. So I flew out. I'm muting for a sec so you can't hear it. I don't know what it'll sound like, and I don't want to find out. So. Here's a monstrous amount of food. It's such a big taco pocket. Till New Year? No, that's fair. Oh, you arrived early. A tiny zappa for walkie. Oh, I moved all my stuff and now my flow is immediately thrown off. Boil that water. Yeah. Yeah, see? Tiny. There's garbage in there. Throw that away, please. Probably pull those closer now, too. It's fine. It's a cup. Hit detection's a little bit strange. All those coffee beans. Medium Zappa. Probably needs a big old coffee today. I like the chit-chat sound. I do wish I could, like, actually see what you guys are saying easier when you're across the room. Nope. Nope. Coffee. Beans. Please. No water. What's up? The idea of just staring down a customer while, can I pick this up? What? Do I have something in my hand? Hello? Take. Okay. Small. Small. Can I wash more than one thing at a time? That'd be nice. I don't know if I can, but it'd be nice, you know? Medium for Tupper How. Away. Sorry, my garbage. Please, throw it away. God. Tiny. Can I, like, throw these in the bin? I can! They can go in the bin. Oh, that's so much time save. Please, I need to bring those bins closer. I like them being far away, but they're too far. Small. I have a filter in there. Okay, bye. Thank you. Remarkably EP, that's so fair. You can leave the lights on. Oh, please, I need to grind a coffee. What do you want? Small. Your bin is almost full. Oh, my bin is full. You're gonna have to wait. Three customers waiting. Keep waiting. This is just like dead space. I need to do something with that. I don't know what, but I do. I need to do something with it. There's a cup. Oh, go, please. Oh my goodness. Just throw them all in the sink. Sorry, what did you want? Tiny. You can have this. I know. Let's do these, please. I assume they don't like sitting next to, fucking uppies. Just uppying. God, it's really hard to get at. What's up? Tiny? Sure, can do. Got you, pal. Let's go here, let's go here, let's go here, go there, let's go here. Take it. These are the mediums, okay. Cool, lovely. What do you want? Tiny? There you go. Take it. medium. Getting close to closing time. I don't want to start. Oh, that was the last coffee. Oh no! I need to get this before close. No, you're still gonna take this. You're gonna take this cup with you and leave. No! It's okay. If Rose wanted to steal one of my cups, I'd allow it. The rest you get out, though. I'd like a simple burger, please. Tufts was in line. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Just if I serve, they steal the cups. And if they steal the cups, I lose money. You need to understand. What the? Wait. Who are you? Get out of here. You're no one. Leave. What's this? This is tiny. I wish that had been Tufts. No, if there was a name tied to it, I would have honored it. That time. As soon as you pointed out that one of the people I kicked out was Tufts, I felt bad. But that person had no name tied to them, so I kicked them out. Yeah, my cups are still disappearing, though. God. People are just stealing my cups. Rat. What was that? There's a new one. There's a new one that I snuck in. Sup, fam? How you going? Holy fuck ass. It's Axel from Mega Man X7. Yeah, I remembered. I made you a promise. And I'm not a fucking liar. Wait, there's stuff in here. Some of those tiny cups just never made it to the shelf. So only one actually went missing. How blessed. But we did lose some medium cups. They stole mediums. And a small. God damn. I lost so many cups today. It had aliens in it. Incredible. What'd you think? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I'll just put all my coffee beans here, whatever. You know, fair enough. Put... No, I'll just keep one over there. I'm gonna grind all these in, I think. As well. And tea! Oh my god, look at all these cuties rolling in. How y'all going? Clipped it properly. Yeah, it's hard to do on mobile. It's a whole weird thing. I just love that it's over a fucking, like, guitar solo. It's so stupid. Approve. I'm doing all right. We finished our Sorry We're Closed run through, and then I was like, I don't know what to do. So we chatted for like probably like an hour before I was going through my list of games, and was like, oh shit, wait, I own this now. So now we're playing this. That's mostly what happened. It's like 7K. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, so we have a bunch of ground mild. Should grind some bold. We'll grind 1 bag of bold. Then I gotta buy more coffee bags. Nice, and they are different color too. That's beautiful. What a sentence. That's incredible. Gotta pace yourself. Yeah. I have the benefit of mostly viewing streams while at work. So generally, I'm too occupied to be sitting there pushing all the buttons. Typically, I will pick up my phone long enough to, like, convey a thought that I've been having in relation to whatever the hell is being discussed, and then I'll put my phone down again to continue working. So, 5 streams, look at that.
Quote
Yeah.
14. I only have 4K because I'm on all day at Federalville.
There
My
it
Little
is.
Cafe Nightmare. The 19th of December, 2025.
Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, there's no ambiance, huh? Service speed is high. We got high speed service. The ambiance, though. What do I do for ambiance? Decorations, I guess?
Yeah.
Pumpkin! Okay, hang on. And string light's cute. Okay, hold up. We'll get into this in a minute. Just wait. First, I need to actually order the things that I need. Tools, no. Ingredients. Oh! 2 of those. Spicy? Wait, spicy? Spicy. Spicy? Spicy coffee beans? What the fuck is a spicy bean? Why? What? Spicy.
Yeah.
Spicy? Spicy. Spicy. Spicy is confusing to me. Oh, these are expensive. Yeah. That's fine. Why is it spicy? Do I want another brewer? I don't think I need another brewer. Dishwasher! Oh, you blessed machine. That, I'm actually, fuck the tables and chair. I don't need the tables and chairs at all because I can get a dishwasher. There was another thing. I wanted some of these. Put the pumpkin, put the string lights, right? 1, 2. No. I don't need the hanging light. And then we got decorative bottles. pry and coffee knower. Considering where I live and the jobs that I have actually worked in, I don't think you can offend me. But try your best. Try your best. I invite you. Say whatever it is you think will upset me. In my coffee knowledge ways. I'm always sassing. Walkie lives for the sass. We just spent all our money. That's fine. Tried to grind coffee by mortar and pestle. Oh my god. That's intense. Are they okay? Did it work? What were they trying, like, what were they just hoping to brew that? Because that would be abysmal. It'd be so unpleasant to do and drink. It's so much work. Oh, I feel bad for their wrists. Good God. Oh, the poor thing. So we got... We got the Zappa. We got the big Zappa.
Quote 4, I'll affirm your spaghetti noodle in my butt, at Lily's tea time, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025. Quote 5, for all my crimes I don't think I've gotten quoted yet, at Fedroblin, Resident Evil 3, the 8th of August, 2025.
Wasn't very effective. I'm not surprised. Had they attempted with an actual mortar and pestle?
Quote 3, Toilet Treasure was my nickname in college, at Tucker
That
House,
might have been
Resident
okay.
Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
Some people
Quote
like their coffee
14,
with chunks.
I only have 4K because I moan all day, at Fedroblin, my little cafe nightmare, the 19th of December, 2025.
I mean, how much was the... Oh, fuck, that's a lot more. Yeah, okay, wow. I'm trying to understand the market price thing here. Oh, I see, okay. No, I don't see. I don't understand it. It just... this one costs more. You want it strong, you pay more.
Quote 12, I can't believe I stabbed him right in the ass,
Oh,
at Verily Dusk, Silent Hill 4, The Room, the 16th of September, 2025. Quote 13, funny feral fuckling fisticuffs, at Tucker House, sorry we're closed, the 10th of December, 2025.
So there are some numbers that just don't have quotes, because there were a few
Quote
of
11,
them.
animals are like Star Trek aliens but with better makeup. At The Killing Joke 5, Resident Evil Village, the 15th of August, 2025.
If you recall, there were a few that were, like, entered wrong. So we deleted some. But the numbers can't be, like, rearranged. So.
Quote 1. Slipping and falling on two things is how you end up in the with a cucumber up your ass. At Tupper House, Resident Evil 7.
Fuck, that's not the button I wanted
Biohazard,
to push.
the 22nd of July, 2025. Quote 2. Following on
There
from
aren't
corporate
that many.
Mori, do you think you'd post openings in the polycule the same
To
way as job
recalculate?
openings
Oh,
on
okay.
LinkedIn? At Storm Ruler,
Keep that at some
Resident
point then,
Evil
if I
7,
remember.
Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025. Quote 3. Toilet Treasure was my nickname in college. At Tupper House, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
Pull some of these
Quote 5.
stray filters.
For all my
Okay.
crimes I don't think I've gotten quoted yet. At Fedroblin, Resident Evil 3, the 8th of August,
There aren't that
2025.
many. Y'all, it's okay. There aren't that many. I'm just gonna throw this right aside. This is used, right? Why would they crumple it up like that? That's fine. Whatever. I'm sure you've heard them all. It's okay. You don't need to keep going.
Quote 6. Add quote it's me doing Ganon, local twink 2025, at Waki 24, Resident Evil 3, the 8th of August, 2025.
Can I actually just buy myself, like, into debt? Is that an option? If I just order 4 of these, I can get the spicy beans. We'll do that after. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. No, I can just order myself into debt. That's fine. Whatever. Well, hi, welcome. Tiny Zap. Tiny Zappa for Rose. Got you. Yeah, you're ready. There you are. Ba, 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 ba. An order has arrived. Rule 69. We got some fucking decorations in this box, too. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, the positioning of this is weird. It's just all the way up to the ceiling? Oh my god. Well, this table, I guess, can have lights. Marriedness. Small Zappa. Small. Small. Small Zappa. Oh, yeah. There you go. Thank you. It's all good. More delivery arrived. Dishwasher. 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 My god. God. I did order filters. What is wrong with me? No, those are bags. Never mind. Here's a decorative this thing. Mary, enjoy. Make a coffee. Mine's building. Hi. Medium, sure. Here. That, this, enjoy, in there, cool. Here. Bye. Can I eat the decorative pink goo? That's, I guess if I'm not looking, I can't stop you from trying. But I can't even confirm whether or not it's a goo, to be fair. So I suppose at your own discretion. Bless, enjoy. Hi, tiny. Sure, here. This. Get out of my hand. Regular tiny? We want regular tiny. Tiny, regular. Regular tiny. In. Nice. Set. Pop that there. You come here. You can have this. Enjoy. Bye now. Hi. You also want tiny. I'm very tiny. This is tiny. Please. On the brewer. Perfect. Beautiful. There you go. Take it. Nice, nice, nice. Hasn't eaten a needed eraser. Yeah, of course. Who, definitely hasn't done that. MIDI dancing, bro. Enjoy. A tiny big zappa time. The first big zappa. Let's get it. Tiny. You want a tiny? I need to start cleaning some dishes. I'm running out of my tiny cups. I know. Take that tray. I'm gonna take these two. Thank you, thank you, and thank you, and thank you, thank you. No, put that there. No, please. I just look at that. Oh, 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 blessed day. Medium Zappa. Please. Still needed the eraser. I thought I... Oh no, I just picked up an empty bag. That broke my brain. A small big Zappa. Can do. Got you. I am immediately seeing the error in the naming scheme. But that's okay. Rat immediately shitting on the floor. I don't even know if you're even in here. Oh, I heard that one. Yes, this is mostly reachable too. Easy transfer. We like that. There's a cup there. Someone stole my cup! People keep taking my fucking cups, dude. God, that's unironically giving me deja vu to working downtown. What did you want? God, we used to have mugs that had our logo printed on them, but we stopped ordering them with logos because every single summer tourists would just steal the fucking mugs. It's so annoying. Just after like a particularly busy month, realizing you had like half the mugs that you had started the month with was a nightmare. Absolute disaster. Did you sell them? Sometimes. Sometimes we had them on our merch shelf, yeah, but for the most part, they would just have a coffee and then pocket the mug. It's like, alright. Sure. People are buying up these big Zappas now. I'm into it, I'm into it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh! Put that back. Bins are full. I'll be back. Mugs and pint glasses. I mean... Listen. After working in customer service, the amount that I'm willing to steal from a local business is pretty diminished, admittedly. I remove the mug? That's locked into a medium now. What a predicament. I literally need to order a second stand because I can't take that off. I don't like that. That's pretty uncool. Oh, that's fine. To run an inventory of what we still have. We're stealing our cups. We're stealing my fucking cups. Like, listen. Mostly my mentality is, if it's a local business, it's off limits. And if it's a massive chain, I couldn't care less. You know, that's kind of the rule of thumb I operate on. But where we live, we do have a lot of local businesses. So generally, the thought does not cross my mind much now. Corner pumpkin. Scared of getting employees in trouble? I mean, that's fair too. For the most part, the employees don't really get heat for a lot of this stuff. Is that bags? That is bags. Why did I ordered a lot of bags. Did I not order filters? Fuck. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Do I have brain cells? What happened? What happened? That's so many bags. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Did I order bags when I meant to order filters? Fuck. That's so dumb. Shit. We can buy the spicy. We'll just buy one. One bag. 2 bags. We'll buy 2 bags. Just to see. Just to see, you know? Just for the thrill. New pricing board. Cool rack. Okay, we'll add that too. No, we won't. We don't need that yet. Paintbrush. Oh. You can paint things. Oh. Soy sauce dishes. Oh, goodness me. No, that's fair. There is a local business here that I'm tempted to steal utensils from every time we go, because they are like, not only are they just like all black utensils, but they are like the perfect weight and shape in a really distinct way. And literally every time we're there and I'm using them, I'm like, I'm just gonna take these home. I'm gonna put these in my pocket and leave. I never do, because they're a local business, but I think about it every single time. I'm like, these are straight up coming home with me. But I don't. I don't do it. Does it please the... Yes. Does it please them? Yes. I'm sure they would. They're really good. Oh, they're really good. Steal from them kids. Yeah, the kids deserve to lose it. It's fine. Rename. So we got Zappa for regular coffee. Maybe Shaka. Shaka. And then we got a Zinga with a spicy. And it's fancy. It's real fancy. Gross. I hate that tupper. I hate that. That is big wind. I do feel like my head is kind of getting weird again. Admittedly. Step out and get carried away. If they're sin maxing, let's go. Let's get it. So I I want to put these bottles, like, up on the shelves. This one can go here. This fancy one can go right here. Make it look like a stock of strange concoctions, right? Oh look, I can scream. Shoot, he's up soon. Alright. Wow. This place sure is looking something. Can I, like... I can move you? I can get this guy the hell out of my way. I'm sick of him just staring at me. Yeah, fuck you. Look at this. This is so much more open now. It feels way less claustrophobic. I'm into it. I know it's weird to have a light right there like that, but like... yeah, you know? My feelings? We're all gonna have to fight now. We gotta, everyone's fighting Rat. The goblin is crying, fight the rat. Get ready, Rat. I don't know if your defenses are strong enough. I got time to fight a rat. I was gonna buy a new table. I know it's expensive and we don't have the money, but it's fine. We'll go into debt. Rat Breck? What is that emotion? Oh my god. Who made that? What? That's so fucking funny. Why does that exist? Oh. So fucking funny. Oh god. Rat cousin. Oh. Rat cousin's got a rat baby. You want a tiny Zappa? Well, you're shit out of luck until my first shipment. Unless I can replace the cup. I can swap cups. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good. To reboil my water. Okay. It's coming. You gotta wait. Here it is. Get out. Gotta get not my money's worth. Yeah, no, that's fair. A Zynga. Oh, I didn't make any yet. Wait. Oh, I put it on the board, but I don't have... Wait, I do have the beans. They're here. They're here. The beans are here. It's fine. We got the Zynga. We got the Zynga. It's okay. We got the Zynga. We got the Zynga. We got the Zynga. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all here. We got it. We got it. Don't worry. Pop that there. Let's go here. Grind, grind, grind. Zynga. Zynga on the way. Ah, filters! Small? Thanks. Medium Zappa. Oh, Zappa. Zappa. Everyone's shitting on my fucking floor. Jesus Christ. Y'all fucking... Start throwing people out, I swear to God. What the fuck? I just cooking that! Who are you? Small Zappa. Small Zappa. Small Zappa. My filters are all so far away. Oh, Zappa. I'm already forgetting my own naming convention. Zappa Shaka. Zappa Shaka Zinga. Oh my fuck. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. My flow is falling apart. This has to be the last day. My brain is falling apart. You're watching it start to blue screen actively on the spot. You wanted a Shaka. A medium? Shaka. Shaka medium. Medium Shaka. Yeah, you can hear it. Dusk brain meats hitting the floor. I guess so, huh? Small Zappa. Small. Zappa. Zappa small. Small. Zappa. Filters are all outside now. Zappa. Small. Take. Medium Shaka. Medium. Shaka. Shaka. Alright, I ordered more fucking seating. God damn it, why did I do that? How would I make it easier for more of you to sit in here? Small Zappa. Small. Shit. Zappa. And over the stuff I will shit. Give it to me now! Oh, what do you mean? There's clean stuff in there, so I can't put dirties in there? What if I just run the cleans through again? It's fine. Who cares? Hi. Medium. 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 Zappa. Zappa. Medium. Drink. I see you all typing that. Where's the shit happening? None of you are actually here to be shitting. Zinger. You want a zinger? Alright, got you. And a medium one of that. Get here. A zinger. Spicy! Get zinged. Get out. Where are we? I don't know. I lose track of whoever's anywhere the second you leave the counter. A small Shaka. Beautiful. A tiny. You want a tiny Shaka? Got you. Got you. Our burgers make yours look like beef Wellington. Small Shaka. Small. Shaka. Filters. Filters. Please put the coffee down. Pick it up! Oh my god. Empty. Small. Small. Zinga. Zing. Zing. Rose wants the spicy. My shit juice. The colon cleanse special? What is that? A medium? You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. The largest size cup with the spicy coffee. That is entirely what you're getting. Empty. Little bitch. So many customers all the time. Medium. I'm at a medium. I don't got no medium. God, can I fit more in there? Dishwasher's huge. Oh my god. Hi. So I can get your thing ready, can't I? What's this? Garbage. Medium. Wanted a Zappa. Please, just give me the cup that I want. Thank you. Get out. Colors of the Twitch colors? Yeah, it's good. Tiny Zinga. Tiny. Oh god. Half a cup of powdered milk. That would be abysmal. What a horrible experience. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, can I help you? Alright, who are you? My medium cup. No. No. I said I'd give you get out. Get out. Everyone get out. Get out. Get on my store. Get on my fucking store. Stealing my cups. Stealing my fucking cups. Stealing goddamn cups. Hello? Isn't there a table in here? I thought I ordered a table as well. What the hell's the table? Oh, God. Alright, place is looking like something. Splash of oil to make it not be dust. Call it milk sand. I mean, that's not just powdered milk, to be fair. You've added something to it, so... I get it. I get it. It's fine. Know where I live to return it. Rat dinner. But why would you do that to your gut? Like, is that not a painful experience? A family recipe. No, that makes sense then. Yes. I mean, alright. No, I get it though. There are those like weird nostalgia things that you just do. You just do. And it's lovely in the moment, and then afterward it's a tragedy, but it's fine. Milk stand. I kind of love that energy though. It's really funny. Listen, all I'm saying is I would try it. I would definitely not be able to eat half a cup like you said you just did, because that would turn my guts inside out. I would be physically dying immediately. But I'd try a bite. See what the hubbub's all about. You can't call something good or bad until you actually try it. You can make assumptions, but you can't call it good or bad until you actually try it. Shit and Zap is on the floor. Oh, it's true. Some of my childhood snacks would sound weird. No, that's fair. Like, that's all it is. It's just, it's childhood comfort stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Being dumb. I should grind some of the spices. Spicy beans need to be ground. That little flaming puppy spewing fire. Can't wait to upsee tomorrow. Tomorrow will have to actually be the last day that I do, because it is after midnight. I gotta finish my food and get ready for bed. We have brunch in the morning. I think I should actually double check that message to make sure we are definitively going. I'm pretty sure we have brunch in the morning. Yeah, brunch. Brunch with my dad. My sweet little dad. Get that money's worth. Whose money? I don't know, but it's money. Cocoa baby food. Comes in a powder. Add milk to make a weird gruel. Nah, like, if you're vibing it, whatever. Just do it up. That's the thing, too. That's the emphasis. The when I'm sick part. Nothing makes you feel more comfortable than, like, a childhood food. Like, I don't have anything particularly fancy, but a big one for me when I'm feeling sick is like Mom always got like wheat breads. It's like we would get like whole wheat or whole grain, and that's all we'd ever have in the house. And I grew up eating like margarine instead of actual butter or anything like that. So anytime I was at my grandparents' house, I always thought just the toast was so much better because they would get real butter and white bread. But I thought it was because I was sick that it was so good. Because I was only ever really there eating food when I was sick. Like, I wouldn't just go over there and get toast. Right? If we were at our grandparents' house, it was usually for, like, a dinner or something. So if I was there in a situation where I was having just toast, it was probably because I was sick and home from school. So just white bread and butter is, like, such a comfort thing when I'm sick. Because that's what I ate at my grandparents' when I was ill, right? Chocolate chips on apple slices. Yeah, see, the actual ants on a log is with celery. But you didn't like celery. There it is. Didn't let me eat margarine, so it became a treat food. See, we just swapped, right? We never had real butter in the house. So butter was a treat. And it's one of those things, too, like, when you're a kid, you don't really necessarily think about it. Or at least I didn't. I just, like... I thought that all spreadables were like butter. Like, I thought margarine was butter. Because that's just what we referred to it as. I didn't know that there was any difference between any of them. I say that I was a dumb kid, but really it was mostly just that I was mentally unwell and unaware of the fact that I was mentally unwell. I didn't have a lot of awareness in general. So I would miss things like the fact that butter and margarine were not, in fact, the same thing. So I assumed that they were the same thing, you know? Because they served the same purpose. I was gaslit? Not even. It's just I was uninformed and didn't have the wherewithal to get informed, you know? Animal cookies? Yeah, the little animal crackers are so good. Classic craft dinner. Thick ham slices, that's fair. Another one that I never get because it always it never sits well. But a nostalgia food for me too is just bologna. Just bologna fried with some cheese. Because we would do that from time to time when I was young. And it always hit. Coffee pot. Fill it once and get more out of it. Wow. Okay. Let's rapidly go really into debt here. I'm missing 4 of my mediums, I think. I can't get the large yet. Sec. Yeah. 4 of my mediums are missing. 2 of my smalls are missing, and 1 of my tinies is missing. Still have a filter up here. Two of my small, 1 tiny. Cute. Cute. This is the last day. This is the very last one. There's a fucking Oopsie right at the counter. You animals. Dino Nuggies? Yeah, you can't go wrong with some good Dino Nuggies. I fear I peed. Rose in for a tiny shaka. The shaka was strong. I need to rename my coffees. I already don't remember what any of them were. Oh, peed out of fear. Yes. I added a word in there, didn't I? You also want a tiny shaka. Tiny shaka for a rat. Rat gets tiny shaka. Enjoy. Farewell. Walkie wants a medium Zappa. Going back to the classic. Can't go wrong with the tried and true. Medium? And low. Just shit on my floor. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you over there. I see that shit. You want a medium zap? I got you. No. That's incorrect. I've done it wrong. Get a shaka. Get a shaka. You get a medium shaka. Small! What? Oh, empty. Dumb. Look at this disaster. It's all over the chair. Oh my god. Tiny zinger. A zinger. You want a whole ass zinger. Get zinged. Watching you. I'm fucking watching you. Small Zappa. Small Zappa. Classic. Classic. An absolute staple. Please get on the brewer. Tiny shaka. Little tiny, itty bitty shaka. Shaka tiny. Enjoy, enjoy, Tupper, enjoy, enjoy, drink up, enjoy. Medium. Spicy. God, all my bags are running out. Wait, what's that, sorry? Medium, medium. Can I drink it? I guess if I could drink it. my. Medium. Medium zinger. Medium. 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 Zinger. Zinger. Just small. Small Zappa. Zap small. Zap small. Very good. I should give that to you first, huh? Alright, bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. No, no. Please, please, just a tray, thank you. Tiny, tiny shaka. No. Yes, out of my way, out of my way. Next. Medium. Fuck. Zinger. Medium. Medium. Thank you. Bye now. Hi. I know it's not what you didn't ask for anything yet. Small zinger, great. I'm gonna fight you. Fisticuffs you. Fisticuffs you right out of the store. It's fucking empty. Who done it? Fucking done it. You done it. You done it. I want to take this outside. Right at the front of the counter. Absolute animals. Absolute animals. Fucking bins are full. Zappa. Tiny. Tiny. Drink. Is it so squelchy? Medium shaka. You want the shaka? Singer. Singer. Medium. 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 Okay, it's getting late. Tiny shaka. Tiny shaka. I'm outside, please open. We haven't even closed yet. Small shaka. Oh my god, wait, no. So many dishes. So many dishes. So much dirty dishes. What did you want? Hi, small shaka. Shaka. Small. You're a small, perfect. Yes. Can I get this in? Zappa. No. That's gotta be, that's the last one. No one else is getting coffee. It's done. We're closed. Get out. Who are you? No. You can't have any. It's too late. You'll steal my cup. You're all thieves. You're all shitting on my floor. Oh my god, that's so much in one spot. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone with you. Scoot. See you tomorrow. It's honestly so much to keep up with. I can't believe you did that. I gotta do what I gotta do. At the end of the day, can't win them all. This all nice and organized for no reason. It's all just gonna fall apart. Fall apart immediately. Oh. At least I never had to deal with people actively shitting on my floors when I actually did this. Wait, too large. Then how do I make the... How do I brew the coffee? Oh, shit. Look at that. So I can order the pots. Okay, no, that's fine. I get it, I get it. How many cups did I lose today? I really like stealing my cups. I really like stealing my cups. My god. Are they all accounted for? Oh. We're missing one medium. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. Also advanced to blemish. You know, that's fair and true. You make a point. Did a little winter update. I did see that there was a patch. I didn't note what it was for. That's cute and exciting. Well, maybe we can discuss. Maybe we can discuss. For now. That'll have to be it. I get it. This game is fun. I can see the appeal. It feels a little like absolute anarchy, though. Imagine shitting yourself. Nah, especially not after all that powdered milk. It's definitely not gonna help you get there. You said position. Teleports me to the dumpster? That's good, though. That's nice that they have a button just in case you do actually get stuck. I wish some of you guys did, like, just line up outside. And you could talk while outside the window. That'd be really cute. Actually, check my, like, ratings and feedback. Yeah, I'm missing ambience. That's expected. Products are 4.5. I'm doing alright. That ain't bad. I wish there was like a little more detail about that too, though. A more in-depth breakdown of like what people are thinking and saying. That'd be cool. That'd be cool and fun. Oh, what these mean? Is that like there's actively dirty stuff in the shop right now that I'm just missing? Oh, yo, those count. I just thought they were like part of your whole aesthetic. 'Cause you're a little freak. Oh, you were just dusty. Is that it then? Please, I keep getting myself stuck behind this fucking door. There's one more thing to mop, but I don't see it. Where needs to be cleaned? Like it's registering an oopsie that's not there. Okay, well that's fine. Literally, literal actual phantom oopsie. Just like, could it be under the decor? I don't see it under a table or a chair. It just doesn't exist. Alright. That's it for now. Cute little game. Actually, honestly, very fun. I could see... I mean, clearly, we just... we went way long with that. We finished Sorry We're Closed, like, in under 3 hours. Whoops. Uh... So... Jeez, yeah, that one kind of grabbed us, didn't it? Well, grabbed me. You had no choice. You were along for the ride. Um, just give me a second here. Let me see what's going on in the old Twitchosphere. Who's out there? Who exists? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, we got some options. Galley do be ranching. That's true. That's true. Just trying to see run times more than anything. Right, Tufts in her sleep. Yeah, I'll just jump in. I mean, there are a few cuties. Genuinely, there are a handful of lovely cuties. Falling asleep too. That's good. You should get some sleep. I know it is quite late over there too. You're looking at what, 4:30 right now, roughly, if I've got it right. Yeah. No, if it helps you sleep, I'm glad I could help. Even the little distraction sometimes. I know insomnia is an absolute bitch, so if that helped distract and relax you a little bit, then I hope you're able to rest well from here. That's all I can hope for. Tattooed? What do you mean? I have been the whole time. Which one did you see? I can show them off real quick. Isn't orange. I am ginger. No, I've got a few. I don't know how well they'll show up, seeing as my camera's all funky, but they're mostly just in this little zone. Uh, I got the pumpkin. I got a little pumpkin. I got this little robot, um, which is a matching tattoo with Tupper. Because on one of the booklet in uses Origin of Symmetry has like a collection of just like all the pages are different artworks that were submitted by fans as like potential album covers. Um, and one of the pages has this little robot band. So I got the vocalist. He's got a little microphone. And Tupper has one of the guitarists. And then I got some coffee beans, little coffee beans with a little coffee flower. Just this itty bitty spider web that was a little stick and poke, and then yeah, I got the door from Silent Hill 4, the big one. This was also stick and poke. This was a very long session. This was done one poke at a time. If you could see the detail on it, it's actually kind of fucked up what they were able to fit in there. Um, that's not all, but that's all I can show. I don't have much more, but I do have more. Does Dusk is goth? Potentially, possibly. Um, if I can get a good, if I can get a good image of the ones on my calves, I'll share those sometime. But I have two large calf pieces as well. Uh, it's a monster simp. I should do that. That'd be fucking hilarious. Show grippers? I don't have any on my toes. You don't need to see my grippers. Get out of here. That's the premium. You need to pay extra for that. There goes my power. Uh-oh. Okay. Listen. We'll talk. Grippers were teeth? Those are chompers. Grippers are your tootsies. Your little toesies. Alright, no, I should, sorry, refocus up on rating somewhere. Because if the power goes out, we're fucked. um, he might not be on for very long.
Oh, okay, thanks.
There's more where that came from, baby.
Very good. You got me with that one. All right. Goodness. Where's the fucking button? Jeez, I'm bad at this.
Quote 13, funny feral fuckling fisticuffs, at Tupper House. Sorry we're closed. The 10th of December, 2025.
Alright, I'm making a decision. He's been streaming longer than any of my other options, but also a brand new affiliate. So we're gonna celebrate a new affiliate. So he might not be streaming for much longer, but we're sending y'all over to Jake. Alright. Alright. Playing a coffee talk right now. I don't know anything about it, but it looks like he's pouring latte art, so hi Ellie. Thank you for being here. I hope you were cozy. I assume you were just lingering in the background. Of course. Thank you for being here too, Water. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Droblin. Thank you, Rat. It's like Valhalla, but coffee. I don't know anything about Valhalla either, though. I know they're both like kind of pseudo-visual novels, but anyway. Yes, no, just everyone, you're all sweet. I appreciate you all. I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow. We're playing Silent Hill again, but we're doing a good ending playthrough. So look forward to that. But timer's running out, so I'll just say, wherever you're headed from here, I hope you have a lovely little time with whatever you end up doing. I know a good handful of you should be getting some sleep, so I highly recommend doing that. But I ain't the boss of you. Do what you want. We'll see you next time. Congratulate Jake for me. I'll be getting ready for bed.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Short black hair.
7 years old?
I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see y'all then. Peace out for now.